You know, Gallica, we talked about having sex with fairies earlier. You know, if that's what you're getting at, I can help.
Shall we go check in on her? At least?
What did I come back to?
Yeah, none of us has just gotten any time to ourselves. Look at that. Oh, look at that beautiful bastard. Oh god, I look like the fucking crow. Wait. I have a Gatomon at home, but I also have an Angelwomon in my party, which is what Gatomon turns into. Does this mean I have a MILF in my party? Oh, I just remembered. All the Digimon have certain personality traits. Now, canonically in my head, I now have a wild MILF in my party. Feels good,
Okay,
man.
I think you have problems.
Oh no, I'm
You need
fully
to
aware.
somehow find yourself a MILF.
No, I'm fully aware that I have a crippling mommy complex. I'm coming to terms with that. Anyways, back to this terrorist attack. Vulcan, I lost my wild MILF. They've turned into a small, graceful dog.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Fuck it. Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah!
I've never seen a luckier man.
Hell yeah! It's my fucking meathead roots.
You son of a...
Joke's on you, I'm a metal fan. Haven't I seen that Fashion Abomination somewhere before? Damn, got him. Z formation. Where is Frog? Says Doom. I'm sorry. I need to feed my kids too, you know? Well then get good. Chat, I'm back. And the boys are here too. I've chained them to the basement floor.
The boys are back in town.
We're not booting him from his own call this time.
Yeah, that was just more of like...
We were talking over you. That's what it was.
Well, then people are watching a stream of, and they can't really see the thing that you're talking about.
And all of a sudden they just hear Battlefield
There you go.
4 or Battlefield
I posted
6
the
me and
video
Kujo
in
screaming.
I posted the video in Stream VC.
Of course it's a Nags clip. It's always a Nags clip. Hold on, I gotta... I really should get in the practice of just having the watch screen open. Or like, set up the watch screen for like YouTube stuff. There we go. Alright chat, Kunajo has posted a video.
It's his OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, Hawk, did I tell you? I got Vulcan addicted to Toku.
I next time I ever partake of a mind-altering substance like marijuana, I will explicitly or exclusively be going for Kunajo. Cause that shit, while sober, was wild. I can already see the type of shit I'd be on.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Oh wow, the laugh was spot on.
Actually insane. I've never heard you do that.
Now-
I can kind of do Hosho.
Now do Pecco Mama.
What does he say?
I'm horny.
Yeah, I'm horny. There we go.
Oh my god!
The one impression I know I can kind of do is Smiles. Thank you for the pickles.
Her Marine is like spot
Yo,
on
I've
though.
never seen funny it is. I remember I saw your Pikachu.
Haruka is wild.
That's so good, bro. And people do Pikachu all the time, and it comes out like trash. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest.
You know, I bet V Shoujo would let her in right away, even if she wasn't Zen's friend.
Can you do Pikachu falling off the Empire State Building?
Sorry, I had a thirst shake because I thought it was funny.
Sounds good.
Nailed it.
It's just like the Kirby falling down the cliff. Ah!
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of it. Oh, so I went on VR chat and I hung out for a while last night.
How many people did you see jerking it?
Just one.
Wow.
And shocker, I had to play. Well, it was more of a group therapist effort. There was a woman that's been dating this guy for like 3 weeks, and she didn't know if she liked him or not. The wildest thing she mentioned about that guy was he was friends with his ex, and the guy she cheated on him with.
Huh?
Yes. Welcome
ex
to
by
the
himself
entirety
is
of
whatever. The person, but the fucking person that she cheated on him with. What?
Yeah, they're good friends. He's totally not gonna shoot up a Kmart later.
Cause I have like 3 exes that I'm on good terms with. I'm not mad at. They're not mad at me. We just grew apart.
Laughs
Hawk knows
across the
where I'm at
burning
with
bridge.
my ex. Hawk knows it. The best part is
Meanwhile,
still
Vulcan
friends with my ex's
has
mother.
got meanwhile, Vulcan has a rocket launcher for his.
Well, now let's give
Dude,
Vulcan
I
credit.
was an awful fucking person to her. Like that is entirely warranted.
Let's
Hawk
give
knows
Vulcan
just how
some
bad of a
credit
man I was.
because he actually managed to get his hoodie back.
Well, I think that was she just didn't want anything about me around.
Really? From what you
We
said, it was
both
a good
went-
fucking hoodie.
Both of us went scorched earth and didn't want anything to do with each other immediately afterwards.
Yeah, no, if I read that atrocious breakup letter, I'd want to not talk to her too. Not if it was directed at me, just because of how poorly written it was.
Oh, did you hear what's happening in West Canada?
Uh-uh.
They are attempting to leave Canada and become part of the U.S.
Let's go, the Canada Purchase, baby.
Yeah, so we might get like all of the resources that Canada has, because that's where a lot of their fucking resources are.
What side of Canada is the French Canadians?
Those are on the east side.
Hmm.
We're not getting Quebec.
So the American lights have finally seen the light.
Yep.
Oh, here's also a funny story from the group roundabout last night. This one person had to kick out an actual yandere from their friend group. Because, the long story short, there's this guy, he was a juvenile corrections officer. And his self-description was, I tackle kids for a living. And so here comes this yandere chick, like, I want a man that will actually just abuse me. And he looks like, and I think he's the guy. So fast forward all this crazy, like, whack shit. They all meet up and they all go to Olive Garden. Like, man, I know I'd suck someone's dick for some Olive Garden, yada yada. She got there a day early before everyone else and cleaned that guy's fucking house. And he's like, well, I mean, she just said she likes cleaning. And then later he found out that one of his house keys was missing. And then when she got called out for it, she straight up just admitted, like, yeah, I'll give back the house key.
Yeah.
Granted, keep in mind, this was like a 30-minute story that I've just condensed into like a few sentences. It was a fucking roller coaster. It was also a moral of why you never ever give out your address. Because that guy gave it to everybody. Even when they said no.
Talk whenever he told me the exact place he worked at, and I've now whittled it down.
Yeah. Like the He Will Not Divide Us Brigade. Which sounds way more worse than it's just a bunch of people on, like, 4chan memeing. Was it Reddit? I don't know. Probably 4chan. They love their pepes.
Potato, same thing at the end of the day.
Chicken jockey.
Don't say that in front of the Redditors or the 4chaners, because they'll both be pissed. Oh my god, did you see the clip where Fillion was talking in Chibi Doki's chat during her like Halloween model reveal?
What
She
happened?
messaged Chibi, keep your mouth open, I'm almost done. And Chibi just ended stream.
Okay. The only fucking response at that point, I'm gonna be real.
Some mean hand gaming shit. I don't know why, it just reminds me. Does anyone remember that old clip of like this girl just like reading comments? I don't remember where. It was like, yeah, I want to like fuck you in the ass right now. Well, thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. Oh wait, they followed up with another message. Never mind, just found out that you're a girl. Does anyone remember that old video?
I don't. I have not seen that.
I've not seen it either.
Did you see there was that Kirsha, Fillion, Mari, and Pippa were all in the same stream?
That sounds dangerous.
Right?
Okay, I found it. Okay, copy video so you guys can watch it, and I'll just play it on on stream. So there's that. We're
Oh
going
yeah,
back over.
did I tell you how stupid the people at the Louvre are?
The Louvre?
Yeah. You heard about the crown jewels being stolen, right?
No.
Did not.
Oh.
Yeah, the crown jewels were stolen from the Louvre.
PK.
There's two big reasons that have been found out so far. First, they changed the case. Before, it was a big ornate case with bulletproof glass, and if you stepped past a certain distance from it, they would drop down, the crown jewels would drop down into a safe. They changed that out for a regular IKEA-ass looking fucking thing with no bulletproof glass and without that security system.
And then I
Okay.
guess some guy
Second
just
part,
walked up like he was at TwitchCon and just took him.
second thing that was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The Louvre's password to the cameras. Can you guess it?
Password.
Slightly more creative by only one step.
Blue.
Password, but the S's were
Yes.
dollar signs.
Yes, Vulcan.
What?
Yes. The Louvre's password to the cameras was Louvre. For 11 years.
That's like, yo, can we check like the curator, see like maybe they got like this like secret smuggling ring that they've made for themselves?
Yeah, I personally believe 100% it was an inside job at this point.
It's like
There's the IT guy all along.
it's like the Hobby
I
Lobby
forgot to
guy
tell
with
you the
like
best part.
Christian
The
artifacts.
reason why they changed the fucking case is because it was quote unquote too intimidating to other cultures.
The fuck does that mean? It's a security
Fuck
system.
other cultures.
Yeah, that's what I said. Both of those. Like, what in the actual fuck?
Reminds me years back of this like nothing news story of like there's some police force that got some new cars, and there's some pretty slick looking cars. They had a nice paint job, you know, had nice like gray and like a dark blue color palette. And then it was like, yeah, people aren't liking it because it's too intimidating. I don't know, it looks sleek as fuck.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Get over it.
gray and blue, pretty solid.
Oh, and I don't know if I told you guys, Nina Lynn was unbanned.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Vulcan, did you hear about that?
I don't even know who that is.
She's a person who sexually assaulted 2 men on stream, and she has been banned a total of 8 days for both of those.
Sounds about right. Like, what's
I will
what's
be
their
committing felonies.
what's this fucking squid bitch that like day one of like Twitch's new like art policy, they just went full blown like titties out.
Fucking Marie or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, she got banned for like 2 days or something, 2-3 days, which is basically just a weekend off.
Yeah. And then not only did she do that, but after like so this all came out after the Emiru situation where she was like assaulted on stage at TwitchCon when Twitch staff did literally nothing to stop the guy.
Yeah. He just walked right up there.
One of their biggest creators, by the way.
Yeah, one of their big, which now makes you wonder because there's always like, oh, if you make Twitch money, then you get away with murder. But I don't know about that one anymore.
But what was I saying before that?
We're talking about the Louvre.
After that. Oh yeah.
Oh, right. The security system is too intimidating.
Not only did she essay the guy, but after the first one that she did, she said he should be embarrassed.
Wasn't he married?
Can we publicly execute them, please? Please.
Can we
please,
can we
please?
just execute all the streamers?
Fuck, did you see the video that was like the fucking Jubilee style video of her? Where she admitted that she was in a foster family and she beat her foster brother for 9 years, and she beat him so bad that CPS was called on her dad and they had to escape to China to get away.
That's some child of rage behavior. I don't know what I'm gonna rave.
She would have been about 17 or 18 when she stopped.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a problem with OBS is it's free, so anybody can do it. You don't even need OBS, you just need your phone now. Everyone's got one of those. Twitch is fucked.
Streams were a mistake.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I never understood that of like the ones that were like their donation TTS was out loud. You got some fucking balls to do that. It's why I don't.
What they have is an extreme need for attention.
Well, I mean, it's just like it's why I don't like draw. It's why I don't stream like VR chat. Is because I know as soon as I walk in a world, there's gonna be some dude that's gonna be like dropping N-bombs on repeat, and I'm just deathly afraid of that.
It's me.
It's me
because you're a small VTuber, so you would be banned in like an instant.
Oh yeah.
You're also male, so Dan Clancy can't goon to you, so you'd definitely be banned immediately.
I got the male PNG tuber debuff, you know.
Grow some titties, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, that reminds me of like in like 2013 on Twitch, there was a guy I was watching that he decided to do an experiment. Because the way that Twitch used to do thumbnails is it'd occasionally just like take a picture of your stream.
Mm-hmm.
So what he did is instead he put up his webcam and then he just taped a picture of boobs to it. And his viewership immediately went up like 100-fold.
Oh yeah, because people want to see some tatas.
It wasn't even like anything big. It was just like normal cleavage.
Mm-hmm. You don't find it strange all these women have like surprisingly low cut tops?
Oh, I know exactly what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, keep in mind that the same day that Hassan shocked his dog, Dan Clancy was in a chat where a woman was giving birth live on stream while also promoting her fansly.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw that in a Serbian film.
Oh, what?
Oh, you don't know about Serbian film?
Fansly is an alternate to OnlyFans.
Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. I've unfortunately been on the internet.
He's a Zoomer. He knows.
You know what Bad Dragon is? No.
Yeah, I have a sticker on my car.
You would.
I can't now help but think of like that one thing I showed you, Kunajo, where it's like Pippa voiced over by Mimi, or no, it was
Yeah.
vice versa.
Mimi voiced by
Tenmo,
Pippa.
and then Tenmo was Palmon. It was like no, it was someone else that was voicing Sora, and they're like, "Well, he's not a bad dragon. No, why would he be a bad dragon?" And she's like trying to like breadcrumb her way into looking up bad dragon.
Yup.
Oh god,
You're
what?
gonna hear Tenma go full Oba-chan when she fucking looks it up.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost played some more Time Stranger today because right before stream, I was doing it again, Kunojo. I was listening to the Digimon movie soundtrack.
I'm playing through on mega difficulty now.
Oh god, Speed Soldier.
Yeah, I tried to do mega plus, but that's a no.
I
why?
still find it.
Because the first in trainings that you fight were dealing half of my health on my Alphamon.
I
My
got
level
I got
70 Alphamon.
Digimon Dawn Dusk.
Oh, Kunajo, on Battlefield, I unlocked the M240 today.
Nice.
Goated weapon. I also shoot it in real life, so I know exactly how it works, and it makes me that much better with it.
So chat for reference here. I'm pretty sure this is like the final Coliseum fight, which is like, you know, the big like in-game shit. Look at this team. Like, okay, Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. Oh shit. And then there's just two in training Digimon. But the bit is
Still on the Hawk Talk screen. Oh, there it is.
But the bit is because of how de-digivolving works in that game, their stats are astronomical because they've like leveled up so much and then de-digivolve back into babies that they are still gonna beat your fucking ass into the ground. And then Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. I had a Stingmon in that game. And boy howdy was his stats really high because unfortunately he didn't digivolve into shit. So I just had to keep going back and forth between him and fucking Wormmon. I like Stingmon.
Boop, 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 boop.
Did I just unlock a thermal scope for my fucking machine gun?
Do you need a new pair of pants?
Maybe.
I should actually start playing Space Marine 2.
I am so excited.
You guys want to play Space Marine 2?
I don't have it installed.
Lame.
I'm waiting for the big update.
Lame. The Emperor waits for no man.
I haven't played it far enough to do the multiplayer yet because I haven't played it yet.
Fair enough. Can't be as
I
bad as
also
me.
apparently have to install it too.
Lame.
It was installed before I had to move to Windows 11, and I forgot to reinstall it.
The Broforce highlight is playing. I fucking love that game so much. It's such a good
That
game.
game is fucking wild.
The best mission is when you're time cop and the whole base is exploding, and you have to constantly keep time slowed. It took me like an hour to get through that mission, but holy shit, was it badass!
Bucket explosion. Do you guys have Barony?
I do not.
You should get Barony.
I know. I did see the Oh, who was it? It was the Reggie video where he like beat the game as a rat.
As a vampire rat.
Yeah.
It is part of the way towards its next DLC/update.
All I'm thinking
They're not
about
giving
right
a
now
date
is the
until
fucking
they're
bubblegum army.
like sure it's done because they're smart.
Yes, I see. They actually care about the game they make.
I would hope so because that game came out and it was a failure, and it's now 10 years later.
Okay, would that be around the
Like,
same time as the
was
zombie survival craft Z's?
Craft Miner Z or whatever.
Ew, it's just like all the like
Capsule
survival games.
Capsule Miner Z.
It was like just all the like alpha like survival games that were like all the craze.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's put
I
it this
just
way.
remember
Was it
they
also around the
talked
time
about
Cube
it.
World came out? I know it sounds like I'm doing a disservice to Barony, but there was also that phase. Rip Cube World. It could have been something. And then it never was.
Remember Reign of Kings and what was that fucking space one that they made that they also abandoned?
So many abandoned games.
No. These were both made by the same company. This company has a history of doing it.
Oh, hey. Reign of Fire. Nice. Reign of Kings. What is this?
Code
Reign of
Hatch,
Fire
that's who
was
it
a
is.
damn good game. And movie.
Fucking love the movie.
The Reign of Fire
Oops.
movie is goated.
Best role Matthew McConaughey ever had. Okay, what's this? Reign of Kings. Hopefully that sounds good to you, chat. Or no, it's mentioned.
Reign of Kings looks interesting, but they never finished it. Like all of their other projects. Starforge is the other one, I think.
I don't know why Star Forge reminded me of was that one game by the Terraria people, Starbound?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
It's not
I
the
loved
Terraria
that
people,
game.
it's their own group. It's their own group.
Yeah, it was Chucklefish Games.
Just so y'all know, we need players. We
Chucklefish
need
is
all
the
the people to
publishers, I'm pretty
revive
sure.
this game. Cheaters aren't a problem if you play on servers like Eurasia with custom anti-cheat. They're trying so hard. Please play the game. No. Oh, the music is on.
Oh,
What
hey,
other
you
games?
can wishlist Starfinder Afterlight.
I have to actually look into that because boy howdy, Pathfinder makes me want to fucking kill myself. But Starfinder was kind of a cool
Starfinder is
concept.
Pathfinder in space.
Didn't we try like 5 times to make a Starfinder campaign?
Something like that.
I'll join.
I have actual like modules now. I never used.
I want to play Starfinder. The only reason I play most fucking TTRPGs that are fantasies because they're the
That's
only ones
all
I can
there
find.
is.
But I love sci-fi. Sci-fi is my favorite.
Mm-hmm. I've been reading up on like a lot of like sci-fi fantasy stuff from like back in the day. You know, Jack Vance and all that, and it's some trippy fucking shit. Fucking
All right, time to do
Turjan.
some Dune. No.
Dune's fun.
Turjan,
Dune
I shall
Awakening's
proceed to
fun.
make a waifu.
No, I meant like a Dune TTRPG.
No.
Oh, fuck. We could play the Starship Troopers TTRPG.
I'm not surprised that's a thing. How's that gonna work?
It's an old ass one. It's like 1980s or 90s.
I can taste the jank from here.
And you can play as one of 3 groups. You can play as the Navy, the Psi Corps, or the obviously best choice, the Mobile Infantry. You could be one of the fucking what are they called? The canine handlers, the intelligent talking canines.
Alright, I got a message. God, it's so fucking hard being on dating apps. Not the flex, but
Buddy, it's just a
Why I
waste
don't
of
do
time.
it?
I hate to say it, it is a waste of time. And very detrimental for your will to live.
Unless you get really, 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 really lucky.
Really, 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 really.
well, you know
Really?
what? Right now, it's better than doing fucking nothing and staring up at my ceiling at night.
You say that now.
Don't you have like 3 coworkers you could hit on?
You don't dip your pen in the company ink.
Lame.
That is literally how people used to meet.
Yeah.
Well, you also gotta remember, I come from a household where, like, I had to be the middle ground of helping my parents, because as much as they love each other and they've been married together for over 30 years, they cannot work together to save their fucking lives. And
Look, I
so to
love
make
your
them
father
not
to death,
fight
but
each
you
other...
do not need to follow directly in his footsteps.
Also, it's just fucking awkward. And
Have you tried not being like them?
have you
No,
tried
no,
not...
he's onto something.
Have you tried not being a man in a happily married life, owning a house in this economy?
I mean, he didn't have to own a house in this economy. He had a different economy when he bought a house 30 years ago.
True, but he owns a house.
Yeah, so do my parents. My parents got ours for like 20K. It has one of the biggest yards in this fucking town.
Anyways, moral of the story about the dating thing at work is I don't want to do it because I'm very professional at work. And frankly, Jackie has been hit on enough. Also, I'm too young for her tastes.
What?
Technically old. Okay, so I've named the 6'6" goth woman Jackie. And we have had this conversation of she likes older men. Much in the same vein of I like older women. It was funny that day. Like, please don't think I'm weird. Like, no, sister, I understand. I 100% understand. It's funny. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, as cool as she is, her family sounds like a bunch of fucking trailer trash.
That's the best kind. What?
No, it ain't. We're a special breed of trailer trash where I live. We're trailer trash that thinks they're city folk. I'll never forget the time I was fucking flashbanged. I went to take my dog to the vet, and I was driving out and taking the dog home. There's just this old, like, fucking raggedy ass crackhead old lady, and she straight just had her like legs up on like the porch banister, and she was fucking spread eagle with her coochie out. Horrifying.
Hold on while I get some bleach for my fucking brain.
Yeah, wash it around in there, you know. Make sure it's extra clean.
I want you to. I don't have anything.
But yeah, let's see the women I work with, because other than like the actual pharmacist, I'm the only guy in there. There's Jackie, who's cool.
Sounds
There
like my
is
chemistry class.
there's the mom, and boy, how does she make me want to fucking slap her across the face sometimes, because she just does not want to do anything despite having worked there for over a decade. And then there's the Arab girl. She's super cute, but Lord fucking God, is she a princess? It annoys me sometimes. She's a prissy
Corrupt
bitch.
them. Corrupt them.
No. I can't bring myself, because every time she takes an entire fucking week on vacation, guess who has to do all of her fucking work? This guy. Because I have no life.
Hawk, I'll say this. You're single due to pickiness. And I don't say that in a bad way.
Not really
I'm single because
pickiness.
I don't fucking try. I also
Well, it was
just
more
don't
of
want a
because I never
relationship.
left my fucking house. Never gave myself the opportunities. Now, however, the people I work with, I just choose not to. Because I have self-respect. I told the story of like that chick that was like trying to like get off to me in DMs already, right?
Yeah.
Still fucking
Yeah, you jammed
wild.
me about one of them.
Look, you show your breakup letter that your ex gave you. I can at least show you the DMs of when I just like clam jammed a woman trying to get off. That was some wild fucking
Taco
people. in there.
Blanco.
Taco Blanco. That's the new Harry Potter spell right next to Fetus Deletus. Fetus Delingus, Dongus Elongus. Taco Blanco.
Taco Blanco.
Anyways, chat. I know why you're all really here. You're here for the incest. You
This
guys
is why
ready?
Hawk's single.
Remember when people got so upset at the coffin of Andrew and Andy and Lele that they fucking bullied the fucking creator off the internet
Mm-hmm.
over an optional fucking route that you have to try really hard to get to?
Yeah, so let's be real, everybody. All those like streamers you watch that play the game, like, oh my god, they did it. They fucking knew. They chose that route. It's blatantly obvious how to get there.
It says like 3 times, like, hey, are you sure you want to do this?
And like even then, like the puzzle is like, okay, this should go here. But if you want to go the incest route, you take like a different curve and logic. So it's blatant what you're going for.
And then you've all like it's not even like portrayed as a good thing. It's like a, oh my god, what the fuck have I done?
Yeah. I still find it wild that out of everything in that game, it's the incest that gets
Yeah,
everybody.
Meanwhile, everyone's okay with the first like 20 minutes where you kill and eat a guy.
Yeah, cannibalism, patricide. Yeah, you kill a lot of people actually in that game. You steal. You basically have no moral compass whatsoever.
You summon
But
a
fucking your hot
demon.
sister. Yeah, that's where you draw the line.
But yeah, fucking your psycho sister is where the line is drawn.
Hawk making his stream schooner bait challenge impossible.
So I guess
Addition to
kind
the
of.
clientele, but still.
Yeah. Speaking of Gooner bait, guys, we're getting really close to the Wheel of Pain. One of the options, and I do need to consider this because it's my level of luck, there is a model of shame. What kind of model should I make for that? I'm either thinking like furry or
Titties.
femboy.
Your face. But heavily changed, obviously.
I'll just
Obviously,
like
a furry femboy. There, problem
the
solved.
furry femboy.
No!
There's
Oh
like a
god.
customizable soft boy fucking model for
Soft
for
boy.
VTubers. Yeah, that's what it's literally called, like the soft boy customizable model or something.
I've seen a few models that people share. I'm now reminded of that one model where the terms of service are you have to be this specific character. So there's like
Oh, yeah.
20 of them on Twitter, all under the same name.
That just makes me think of Flavor. You remember Flavor?
I do not.
Flavortown USA.
So Pippa made a fake VTuber
Oh
org.
yeah.
It's just like 5 AI girls,
Yeah, it got out of hand.
and now it's a thing that you can just put if you want.
I'm not gonna lie, Flavor sounds like a Ruby team.
It's spelled like it, FLAVR.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. That would be Flanagan, Lavender, Violet, and then fuck, what color? And Lemon. There you go.
Femboy flavored.
Boy flavor. That'll be my gamer subs flavor.
Your gamer subs flavor will be femboy plague Dr. Milk. I think
It's
it's
Vulcan's
funny how You're
idea.
supposed to be like a plague doctor, but you never wear the mask.
Yeah, no, I used to be a plague doctor, but now the only resemblance left is the necklace I have on the model. I could try making another plague doctor model.
How does it
I
make
was-
you feel to know that World War One veteran or Civil War veterans were in World War One?
Pretty damn fucking cool.
God bless America.
It feels so weird because they feel like they should be like a century apart in my brain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the eras are just different, but it's still just like next to each other. Oh fuck, Vulcan, what was the one? It was a disgraced samurai, a cowboy, an old French like privateer, and then there's something else too. Like they were all just close enough time period wise that you could make like a fucking like crazy like isekai live alive story.
Did you know that Abraham Lincoln could have faxed a samurai? Because they all existed at the same time.
He's too busy hunting vampires.
Shut up!
Speaking of bad
That's why
movie,
James Wilkes Booth got him.
he was a vampire.
You know what the
And they-
weirdest thing about it is? I found out that James Wilkes Booth, his family was actually very popular actors. He was not just some nobody.
Is it bad that
And then
I've, like,
his
at the place I
brother
work, I've
was-
served a Wilkes?
And then his brother was friends with Abraham Lincoln's son.
Oh, what was it? Who was it that Abraham Lincoln, like, threw in jail because he spoke out against him? It was like Francis Scott Key's, like, ancestor or whatever, like his, like, grandson or some shit.
I don't know.
Man, that's kind of fucked up, Abe. I mean, you know, it could have
Well,
been just like
so
whatever president's
don't
daughter became porn
realize
star.
the human population was relatively stable for thousands of years. Like, it didn't jump up to over like a few hundred million until like the 40s and 50s.
Fucking baby boomers, I tell you, man.
So you're telling me it really was the boomers?
Yeah, if you look at like a population graph, you can see that like the population of Earth stays at like a little over like 1 million for a long time.
Man, boomers really do ruin everything. Fuck.
But then we hit like the Industrial Revolution and it started going up a little slowly. And then we hit like the next milestone and then it fucking went up exponentially.
Damn. Okay, it balanced out because we threw all the children and the grinding machines to fix them.
Oh yeah, speaking of throwing people away, did you hear what Canada wants to do?
Secede.
Well, that's West Canada. I'm talking about Canada proper.
Even longer wait times in their hospitals?
No, even better. They want to make it so anyone that has a mental illness can commit suicide. Sorry, assisted
Canada.
suicide.
Canada not becoming
And they
the evil
estimate that'll
challenge.
save $4 trillion.
Man, that's like the idea of like, all right, we're just gonna let all the old people die out so we don't have to pay them benefits.
Yep.
Oh, Canada.
You know what the best part about Social Security is? You have to pay tax on your Social Security income.
You're telling me I gotta pay fucking taxes?
You have to pay
Even after you
taxes on
die.
the money that the government gives you. That you had already paid them.
That conversation I had with my boss, like, man, $5 million ain't shit. Because we were talking about like winning the lottery and stuff. And he like actually broke it down like, yeah, I mean with taxes and everything, and like I ain't gonna last you for like maybe like 5 years. Right? That's why all those like big spenders go out. Then again, this guy's a bit of a
is
crypto
you
bro.
instead of using it here in the US, you take it and you go to Asia. Get the lump sum, leave the US.
Get your money, go to Asia, find yourself a Japanese wife or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd want a Japanese wife. Japanese women are... I'll just go
Anyone
to
ever
Thailand
see,
and get me a lady boy. What?
Alright, I guess here's one. Okay, let's throw all of our like morals out the window for this one, okay?
I can just,
Like, alright.
I can just imagine Vulcan like hitting his face desking repeatedly as he listens to us.
Don't
Okay. Morals out the
I
window
might
on
go
this
start
one.
actually drinking tonight at this rate.
You have to pick a wife in a country outside the US or Canada, because let's be real, now it's just basically becoming the US. You have to get like a foreign
Canada's
wife.
worse than the U.S. It's
What
like an
do you
accelerated
pick?
version of the U.S.
German.
German?
You know what I look like. You've seen my jawline.
You know,
Might as well be
Germany's
kept-
pretty bad too. You would end up in jail in Germany, I will tell you that.
If I actively
Because Germany puts
speak-
people in jail for speech.
I'm well aware.
Well, in this case,
Well,
let's say
anyone
like you
can
can.
speak.
Bavaria doesn't do that.
Let's say in this case for this scenario, like you can still live in the U.S. You just have to find a wife outside of the U.S.
Germany, but from the eastern side or Bavaria, where they're more right wing.
I don't know, probably either Ukraine or Southeast Asia.
I know I posed the question, but I actually don't know my answer. Because all I can think about is that fucking Eddie Murphy bit from his Raw, like, comedy tour. He's like, you know, I'm tired of all these American women. I'm gonna go to Africa. I'm gonna go to Africa. I'm gonna get myself, like, an African tribal woman. She's got a big bone in her nose and everything. And then he, like, brings her back. And then, like, all the other rich, like, housewives, they start, like, talking. And it's like, you know, you can take half his stuff. All you gotta do is just say it. And then she starts like change like, Eddie, what have you done for me lately? Who taught you that? Who taught you that phrase? I want half Eddie. I want half Mr. Fuck You Man. It's such a good bit. Eddie Murphy used to be hilarious.
Most comedians used to be hilarious because you actually had to be funny to be a comedian.
Yeah. Steve Harvey, everyone loves Steve Harvey, like, oh, Mr. Family Friendly guy. You hear some of his bits? They're bad.
Yeah.
He ain't family friendly.
No.
Have you seen his show that he used to have?
Man got the Jack Black treatment.
He got the Bob Saget.
Mr. Fucker Gently is now, you know, Minecraft Steve.
I mean, Blackjack has been doing that for a while, though.
Yeah.
He
It's just-
started with Schoolhouse of Rock. And that was still when he was doing Tenacious D.
Yeah, his like career path is so wild because it was Tanakh. And then, you know, House of Rock, okay, it's a smooth transition a little bit. And then there's like that era where they try to make him a heartthrob. And now he does like
Oh, those movies were kind of good too. Like that's the really crazy part, is they were actually.
Shallow Hal was
actually
pretty
serious.
funny.
Oh my god, I just thought of a game that you need to play.
What's that?
Brutal Legend. You need to play that on stream.
I'd love to, but the copyright.
I mean, just make sure the VOD gets deleted.
Just nuke it afterwards. I don't know though about that, because I like archiving my stuff. There's only been like a handful of streams I haven't posted and archived. I could probably count them on my hand. But I would love to, because that game is beautiful.
Most of those streams involve me in some way or another.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you're
surprised you
basically
could
there, sure.
archive your streams with him.
I've had to
Hello.
edit some. Vulcan was not the worst offender of like, okay, I need to actually like get rid of this part. It was
Kazuki?
yeah,
Yes.
because he had an actual breakdown. I had to cut that shit out of the VOD.
Oh, fun.
Just name dropping the problem on stream.
I love you, Kazuki, but this is honestly, if you do watch this, that is because I feel bad every time we like play together. You're so hard on yourself. I just can't.
I do not contribute to that in a positive manner. And I will never.
You
walk
guys are
back
like
what I say.
fucking cats and dogs.
To be fair.
To be
I feel
fair,
like
yes.
Some of my crash outs are justified.
Yeah, but you both fucking push each other's buttons constantly.
I don't really do shit these days. I just respond by going to the jugular.
That's the same thing.
It's not better, but it's justified in a very roundabout way.
Vulcan skips the foreplay.
I'm straight to the point. I'm like, just fuck you. This is over.
By the way, Vulcan, you never answered the meme that I sent you.
Which one? I've been busy.
The last one I sent you. In DMs.
I've been busy. That was sent this morning, right?
No, it was sent like 2 days ago.
Oh. I've been busy.
Would you rather have an M16 or an actual girlfriend?
Well, I already have an M16, so at this point, I'd rather have a woman, if I'm being
But,
honest.
but Vulcan, 2 M16s.
I
got a point.
have a gun.
You could have more gun.
Counterpoint.
You know my
Two gun.
job title. Why would I want to own a gun if I can just go blow up a fucking Middle Eastern country?
Because it's yours, Vulcan.
Because you don't get to keep that gun when you leave.
No, but I can loot.
Leave?
It's against the Geneva
You
Conventions
get
now,
a
but I can
you get a
loot.
chance to buy it sometimes, don't you?
Vulcan, if you buy one and you personally own it, you can put your waifu on it.
No. What?
You can
Your
put,
gun, you can
but
do whatever you want with
put the Chica banana on your banana clips.
Hawk, all of my weapons, I refuse to put anything on them. I don't need I don't need a sticker of titties on my gun. I need a gun.
Put a gun on your gun so you can gun while you gun.
See, I've done that, but I'm not putting random shit on my gun. Other than carving my lucky number into it, but that's besides the point.
But you can get the Chica banana sticker on your banana mags.
You are not convincing me further. Oh my god, I started something in my, well, I didn't start something. I contributed to a funny thing in my Battlefield chat. Someone just put the letter N.
Oh
You already know where this is going. And then I put the I, and then other people have finished it.
Not Nasser.
N-I-G-H-T.
Yeah.
No, you can't use
one,
that
one.
non-Digimon. No, it's got a bad word in it. What the fuck, Digimon?
Digimon
That's the
more
first.
N-I-G than anything else.
Yeah.
The
Like,
notorious N-I-G.
W lobby from the person after that.
man, you know, when that hit me in Digimon, that like gobsmacked me. Like, okay, this is like an evil female Digimon. I'm gonna name it Nightshade because that's a pretty name, basic but pretty. Oh, what the fuck, Digimon?
I'm contributing more.
If a cow doesn't produce milk, is it a milk dud or an utter failure?
I'm touching you. Actually, no, you'd enjoy that.
Are you a femboy, Vulcan?
No, I'm a man with muscles and fat rolls.
I'm kind of
I
shocked that
am a
most
man.
DMs don't ban centaurs since they get 2 extra feats at level 1. That's not even the main problem.
Anyway. I walked into a room. and
That
I
just
saw
reminds
5 men
me
with a
of
shotgun.
when I introduced Lex to like a book talk girlies.
He should have known.
It's Lex though. He's such a sweet bean. And then here I come. Yo, these girls are getting off to Minotaur cock.
Can't
Oh
say
no. It was that, and it was Meat Canyon because he was reading passages from it of pucking around, which is like the reverse harem hockey team one.
You can't.
Oh my god. This fucking meme, Hawk. Yes, I watch anime. Or I watch incest anime. and then it's a picture of Dominic Toretto because family comes first.
It's about family. Family.
I
family,
hurt myself today. We can't finish that, or we're gonna get a strike. But you get the point.
You guys ever realize how much Johnny Cash just stole other people's songs? Because he also did that with Danzig.
Shh. Can't say that.
What's that Danzig song? I want to say 13, but that doesn't sound right. Hold on.
You can't say this. You can't.
I will fucking defend Danzig.
Wait, what'd you say? You cut out, and that sounded so bad. He said the
Okay,
slur.
No, I said I will defend Danzig. Like, oh, he got his ass beat by a rando. Yeah, right. The little
I
fucking.
genuinely heard the F word on my end.
No, defend.
I was
People have
I was
guardian angels.
impressed.
Some people have guardian angels. I have a raccoon with a crowbar whispering, "Let's make it worse."
I'm the crowbar. I'm not
The one me and my guy, the raccoon saying, "I'm rabid," and he just turns around, looks at the screen, but ditties.
Oh fuck! Did you see that fucking Doki Bird did a cover of the fucking shitty fucking Han Solo song from the Star Wars Connect game?
I didn't have the strength to click on it.
Oh, you need to. It's actually fucking great.
Oh, you know a franchise is doing well when it becomes a fucking Just Dance game. I mean, it worked for
was
Persona,
a
but that's
while
Persona.
ago, though.
That was back during the Connect. Y'all remember the Connect?
I do. I enjoyed it in my music class when I was but a humble 8-year-old.
Man, we all look fucking stupid playing that thing. Early on, I saw like a video, it cut out the part of the Connect, and it was just the family playing in the Connect. I was like, they look so fucking stupid. I'm not playing the Connect. I ain't looking like that.
Hey, let it be known, the Wii still wins against anyone that's transgender.
See, the Wii is fine because you have the controller in your hand. Like, okay, they're playing the Wii. Not the Connect.
Remember when the Connect killed an entire franchise?
They did that a few times, actually.
A mech franchise. Steel
That
Battalion.
mistake!
Yeah, Xbox killed a lot of franchises.
Yeah, but Steel Battalion's game was so bad on XPlay it got a 0.5.
Oh my god. I think, like, were there any good Connect games? There was, I think, like, the Gunstringer. But even then, that was shoddy at best.
Connectimals was pretty good, apparently. But I believe that because that was made by Rare.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just doing Sea of Thieves.
See if these nuts in your fit in your mouth.
Yeah.
You almost fumbled that to a point where I would have happily made fun of you in a million different ways.
Did anyone remember
Congrats.
Explosion Man?
I don't think I do.
It was like an Xbox 360 arcade platformer. It had very much like the energy you got from like the Mask movie. It was pretty silly.
Remember the Xbox 360 arcade game that was made by Game Freak?
Which one was that?
Hemba the Badass Elephant?
Oh, that's a good name. Hold on.
That tank turret almost crushed me like a Russian.
It's an elephant with like a Rambo headband.
Yeah, there's so 10 Badass Elephant. There was, oh my god. Himba.
This looks like a Yakuza cutscene. Silent Hill F opening cutscene. Yakuza fans when a game has Japanese people.
Dude, I'm a big Silent Hill fan, but cannot bring myself to look at anything related to Silent Hill F. It's also kind of funny because from what I understand, that game has heavy like I wouldn't even say metaphors. I hear they're pretty fucking blatant with it. How they have like the topic of suicide, like, ah yes, you're playing as a Japanese schoolgirl. You know, not like a man trying to find his daughter who's basically just Satan's incubator, or a man that may or may not have killed his wife and now has to battle his demons.
I didn't
no,
kill
you're
my
just-
wife.
I don't care.
Best mahjong strategy tip: quit.
Yeah. The wife who's on Mahjong Soul are not worth it, my brother.
All right, get ready to take some psychic damage, Vulcan.
Okay.
Did you hear about the Italian chef that died? He passed away. We can only do so much. His legacy will become a piece of history. Here today, gone tomorrow. How sad that he ran out of time. Sending all of my prayers to the family. His wife is really upset.
I can't boot him
She's
from the
split
call.
over
I
it.
can't boot him from the call.
you never saw such a
you're
tragic thing.
It's still going. Oh, that reminds
That
me.
was the last one.
You guys know the song that never ends?
This is a song
Oh,
that
no.
never
I have
Mhm.
one.
goes
I have
on
one.
and
I have
on,
one.
my friend.
I have one.
There was a guy. He usually picks up with for his mom. He's a cool dude, and then just randomly on his phone, it just starts playing. This is the song that never ends.
Here, I'll put this in stream VC chat. Don't stream it because I'm not sure how iffy that is, but Kunajo will like it at the very least.
And then so I started singing a little bit of that song, and then like the next verse, and then he starts singing it, and everyone's looking. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Are you liking that, Kunajo?
Take your moon and
Love
take your
Chowder,
moon.
this is amazing.
And you take the moon, and you take the moon. I was playing Phasmophobia with some of my buddies of mine last night, and we just all spammed that collectively while running around pissing off the ghosts.
I'd like
We
to
knew
play
when one of us
Phasmophobia
died
one
whenever
day.
it fucking got silenced.
How much is Phasmophobia? Hold on.
$20.
$20? That's not bad.
If you get that and we're playing on stream, I'm blasting this fucking song the entire time.
Do I have a boyfriend or a girlfriend today? Since you ate the last slice of pizza last night, today you have an enemy.
Oh, still early access, huh? Nell's Diner release date? Demonologist is also in there. Where do you think the friend slop genre started? Do you guys think it was with Phasmophobia?
No, I think it was, Lethal Company. Because I
Yeah.
know Phasmophobia came out first, but there wasn't really much like it afterwards.
But there was a few
And then
games that
Lethal
kind of
Company
like
came-
copied
and then Lethal
Phasmophobia.
Company came out and the floodgates opened.
Yeah. And there would be like, I wish you wouldn't go, friend, stop. That's exactly what it is. You get a bunch of people in the room, you do dumb shit together. It's a fucking streamer bait game central. It's fucking slop. Especially when people start mass producing it because there was a new thing that made people money. This is just how video games work.
How does it make you feel to know that One Piece may never finish because Oda is really fucking old?
Comedy.
I'm not gonna feel as bad as a Berserk fan.
Actually, it's funny because he probably has such detailed notes, someone could probably finish it for him.
Yeah, oh dude, you know it's gonna be like, it would probably be like a Lovecraft situation where like August Derleth made like his entire like horror career on like, Lovecraft wrote this one sentence down. Let me turn that into a short story.
Oh my god, that makes me think of the books of the Star Wars universe, where there's like a guy on Hoth that runs through with a fucking ice cream machine for all of 3 seconds, and he has his own entire fucking book.
Yeah.
Because they ran out of fucking characters to make books about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about August Derleth too, is most people do not like his writings. Because you wanna know what his biggest sin in the Lovecraft mythos was? Which, by the way, he coined that term.
What?
He tried to make good eldritch entities. He tried to make it a battle of good versus evil.
The eldritch entities are neither good nor evil. They don't even really consider that we exist.
Politicians.
Yeah. That
well,
is
no,
like...
we're like the equivalent of ants to them.
Yes, us to politicians.
It's like
No.
that
See,
one meme, right?
politicians
Of
see
like,
you more as like a dog, where they can control you.
what's the one joke? Is like, okay, I finally understand like Cthulhu and all the Elder Gods. If a bunch of random ants started like forming in a circle, chanting my name and offering me the sacrifices, I'd probably like listen to them a little bit too, just to see where it goes.
Me, whenever I give my ants nicotine.
Pizza is like dildos. Just order a large. You'll get all of it inside of you eventually.
I can't remember like what the conversation led to, but we were talking about like, I think it was like putting dildos in the pharmacy. I can't remember what the fuck that conversation was about. It was wild. I know we did have like running like a side business of like selling Viagra on the cheap, you know, putting some sexy jazz on. Some mood lighting in the pharmacy.
If it's called the art of war, why are there no drawings?
That's a good question. Oh, what was the one? Because I almost said like in Pathfinder, by the rules of like distance, you can't perceive the sky. And like, I just made that as like a dumb joke, and the GM me and Vulcan had at the time, he got so fucking mad at that statement. That, and if you put a baby tied up in a basement, eventually it will get out because it just keeps rolling until it gets a 20. He got so fucking mad. Do I know what I've had a craving for recently?
Bitches.
Well, I mean that, but I really want to read the original Phantom of the Opera now, because I saw someone like do a review on all the movies recently, and this is like the guy that kind of got me in like pulps and like sword and sorcery and stuff. And like, wait a minute, there's horror elements, there's swashbuckling. Hold up, I thought this was just some weird fucked up like, you know, Beauty and the Beast thing. You throw in some swashbuckling and I'm in. There's been a lot of fucking Phantom of the Opera movies. Like a lot of them. They like
Would you
pump them
rather
out.
look like Jar Jar Binks or talk like Jar Jar Binks?
I mean, I
Vulcan,
already
you're
talk
allowed
like
to
Jar
kill
Jar
yourself.
Binks.
What it... Okay.
I guess looking like Jar Jar Binks would depend on how much Rule 34 there is of him, because you know there's some fucked up people there in the Jar Jar.
That's it. I'm getting another fucking drink.
What do you want to
Classic
drink tonight?
women. I'm mad. Here's a solution. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad.
Also, when I want a man, they'll actually just kill me. You know, I was really hoping some hot guy would just splatter my brains all over the fucking hallway. that I felt so vindicated of that story last night. Like, yeah, I just want a guy that'll actually just beat me. Oh, and her reason for it was because if they beat me, then they won't leave me.
Okay.
It's not healthy.
You know what's one of my favorite memes?
What's that?
My sister's pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
Wait a minute.
Congratulations. Wait a minute.
Like the old like kiss sis meme of like what was it? It was your crush, her boyfriend, her dad, and then you, and then the boyfriend and the dad are like the same guy.
Nintendo, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, my children. There will be no food tonight. Somebody pirated a game I made in 1995.
I need to see how they're doing with that lawsuit. I heard they're not doing too hot right now with that. They lost a bunch of money.
They lost both patents. The patents were rejected in both the U.S. and Japan.
And you take the moon.
Get fucked. What's the one game? It was like the first like online game ever. And because it like patented the idea, like every online game, which you know, there's a lot of them out there now, has to pay at least like a small amount of royalties. So the game, as old as it is, gets enough on royalties to keep itself alive. It's like some old like MMO or like group like Second Life shit.
Hawk, I just saw your about page on Twitch. What the fuck?
My about page?
What
about it?
Hawk gave me confidence in myself. Me liking feet is way less weird than what he's into.
Welcome, I've had that for like over a year.
Yeah, and I just read it because it just shoved it in my face.
Does like half the shit I say not fill you with confidence that you are in fact a better person than me?
It gives me unnecessary confidence.
That's why I'm here. I come in here like, hi, I like to masturbate to like monster girls with like 3 heads and like fear of holes phobia or whatever. Do you want to be my friend? Like, wow, you know, me being a furry, that ain't so bad compared to you. You guys want to play Anonymous Coffee Simulator again sometime?
Sure.
I found some tricks.
I fucking guess.
Did you know if you
that
keep
one
giving
guy
her the
from
growth?
comic just sitting there with his angry face, arms crossed. I guess.
Well, I learned how to get the
My arms are
giantess.
crossed. Fuck you.
Apparently, if you just keep feeding her the growth coffee, she'll just keep growing. Same with turning her into a tree. She just keeps growing into a bigger tree. And then I tried to like okay, reset or whatever we use to like revert them back to normal. It didn't work. They just grew faces on the tree. Developers making a new game apparently. Another
speaking of which,
SCP.
did you see that the developers of Game Dev Simulator released a new game?
Game Dev Simulator. What'd they release?
Sorry, Game Dev Tycoon, not Simulator.
What'd they release?
Tavern Manager, I think it is.
I'm surprised I haven't heard that title drop already, given the amount of simulator games.
Game Dev Tycoon came out a long time ago. We're talking like 2011, 2012.
Did they ever make a Goat
Early
Simulator
Twitch
2?
days.
Or did
Sorry,
they just skip?
Tavern Keeper.
Okay, now that one I've heard people been playing.
And
I don't
it's
know if I could do that.
$24.
Management games fill me with anxiety.
You know, it fills me with anxiety, letting people down.
That too. I'm in the wrong profession. I look myself in the mirror every morning. I just stare. Contemplating. Contemplating what? Everything. Sometimes I contemplate the meaning of life. Sometimes I contemplate whether or not humanity was supposed to make it this far. And to live like this.
And
Maybe we...
sometimes I cry in a corner and play Russian roulette with a rifle.
I lose every time.
Oh, I win every time. It just jams.
Here's a question for you guys.
Oh,
Would you prefer to know when you die or how you die?
Ugh.
When?
Neither. I know I'm gonna die. Probably due to moon vices.
You're getting a horrible Eldritch Knowledge, Vulcan. You'll get a choice in this matter. You have to
Hey,
pick.
what's your passive perception? 10. Why? Sorry, that was a strange thing to ask.
My question seems sincere. That was what I always hit people with. Because if you hit them with the same line every time and nothing happens, then they'll never know. Let's never forget, chat. You too can go to my YouTube channel from way back in the day and watch how a single hidden, totally rolled sense mode just derailed my entire fucking character arc. Still got bullshit to that day. Am I still salty about it? I absolutely fucking am, because I know he lied to me.
You know what still pisses me off?
What's that?
The 2 checks on Sense Motive with the bitch.
Oh yeah, that one was bad, because if you really think about it, like, okay, so sense motive is entirely invalidated. Because eventually you're just gonna fail. Were you there for that part, Vulcan?
No, I don't think so.
I think you might have bounced out of that one.
We were interrogating like the mage girl, and I did a sense motive, and I passed it like really good.
You got a nat 20.
Yeah, I got a nat 20, and then she lied to me again afterwards, and it didn't count.
You literally
as,
said another sentence as a lie.
and it wasn't counted under my sense motive.
Because it was a new lie. And she's always lying. Yeah, that one was bad. Well, I'll give Lex Crown that one because, like, I'll give him some leeway because he's... I don't think that might have been the first game he ever, like, GM'd. And it ain't easy. And the guy me and Vulcan had, that man was like... He was grinding real hard in original 3.5.
Yeah,
That
I
man should
mean,
know better.
I still talk with him from time to time. He's
Man's a
mellowed
fucking
out a bit.
psycho.
He has his issues. He has severe issues, and most of them are self-induced. It's funny, sad but funny.
I remember one time he was like, "Hey guys, what does this mean?" And he gave like a blurb that was basically attributing to like, this guy's got super high intelligence but super low wisdom, you know, like he can't read the fucking room to save his life. But he's super smart and
Yeah.
knowledgeable. Like, dude, come on, we know this is like a review some player gave you about you.
See,
And
I
you
talked to
actually
him a lot
consider-
after my breakup and shit because he just had an interesting perspective. It quickly got me to be like, wow, this is fucking sad. I don't want to end up like this. That's the TLDR on him.
I don't want to like assume anything about his life, but I will say this. You know, if I was his wife, who he basically passport broed, and then
Yeah,
he
no,
became
thought.
fucking,
Thought.
yeah,
Mail
basically.
order.
And then, you know, he basically couldn't get off the fucking couch and had a billion fucking health problems. I'd be a little salty, and I'd probably put glass in his food. It's not Annabelle. Was it?
He's still violently unhealthy, by the way. I
Okay.
reached out for the first time in over a month the other day. I'm like, oh, nothing has changed.
I heard him after going
Meanwhile,
up and
I'm
down
out
a set of
working out my
stairs.
vices.
Bedtime. Yep. How powerful would Sanguinius be if he fell to chaos?
Hey, that's me on YouTube every night before I go to sleep.
It wasn't Sanguinius like the first pick for Corn?
No, Sanguinius is the one that died fighting.
No, Sanguinius,
On
no, he
Earth.
was up there though, because of the
Or was like if
possibility for the Black Rage.
like when Corn wanted a champion, it's like, yo, Sanguinius, that's the guy I want. No, okay, Angron, I guess. Fucking
For
Angron.
once, Hawk is relatively right in his Warhammer lore.
I know about our boy
It's not-
Sanguinius. And there's some Warhammer lore.
I resemble him! Yay! Except I'm not very tall. I'm just blonde and white. And a psychopath, but we don't bring that up that often.
Let's be real, Sanguinius is a bit of a psychopath.
I mean, yeah, they
Getting-
all are.
Getting into the arts so you don't go on a murderous rampage.
Silly Putty
Cohen?
implies the existence of serious putty. I believe that's called C4.
Me when I eat 5 pounds of C4 and lick an electrical outlet so it detonates.
Sadly, I don't think that would work.
No, it would. C4
It's
C4
not-
plastic.
It's not the
Plastic ex-
electricity that's setting it off.
It's a detonator.
Vulcan, you know
You're
what
gonna
line
swallow
you
it
have to
down.
do,
Mostly
right?
it's mostly electricity.
Yeah, but what it's doing is it's setting off a small explosion inside the explosive.
And if I lick the outlet enough,
Vulcan, you know what you gotta do when you do that, right? You gotta do the quote from Helsing
How do I fart?
Abridged. And I was like, that's where you're wrong. Where you see one man, I see four. See four? What the fuck? Oh god! He's blow up.
me when I just fucking explode and remove an entire city block.
What was his name? Dr.
Downtown
Manhattan.
Seattle activities.
Oh god, why did I say Dr. Manhattan? I fucking hate the Watchmen.
Oh my god!
What?
This fucking shirt, it's like a parody Nike shirt, and it says "Just hit it." It's got the Nike swoop behind a plane going into two towers,
Oh no.
and the dude
That's some
wore it to
sore
an
ass
airport.
shit. Oh no, oh, that's such bad taste.
I mean, not as bad as Fillion.
What did Fillion do?
She got her computer destroyed because she said she joked that it was a bomb.
Why
in
would
the
you?
fucking airport.
Why would you do that?
Because she's a child and she has no impulse control.
That's it. I'm stealing her fruit snacks. She can't stop me. I will consume them all. We had some of those where I work, and they were not safe from me. God, this is like the third bag you've bought this week. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's been a rough fucking week.
AI obituaries are fucking hilarious. Brenda Tent retired from living at the age of old, surrounded by family and natural causes. A librarian from birth, Brenda was an avid collector of dust.
I know exactly which one you're reading.
Sweetheart, and married her high school. She loved having hobbies and helping her son to be disadvantaged youths. She had no horses, but thought she did. The church gave her a choir because she sang like Bird and looked like Bird, and Brenda was a bird. She owed us many poems. The funeral will be held in 1977 at Heaven. In lieu of flowers, send Brenda more life.
Speaking of AI, dudes, it happened again. I was scrolling on YouTube on my lunch break, and I got more of those, like, they was basically just cropped porn. Like AI girlfriend ads. Hawk, okay, so it involved dogs again. How did they get away with that?
Yeah.
The awkwardness. Guys, come on, please.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
I was scrolling on YouTube again, and I got like more of those like AI girlfriend ads as I was scrolling. 3 of them in a row, disturbingly. But one of them involved Nagatoro and a wolf.
Sounds about right.
How'd they get away with that?
Huh? Jennifer, 26, proud mother of 3 children, virgin, I love my husband, lesbian.
Isn't it a bit like disrespectful to make like an AI obituary? Like,
No, this is a dating profile.
that's sad.
I almost said the words. I almost said the words.
Fucking, what would cause you to say the words?
It's a response to stupidity and ignorance.
I'm trying to think of like more like fucked up things AI is being used for.
You know what? We can go down your rabbit hole. Porn.
He said fucked up.
Oh, that one's easy. Like, I mean, like that one's the easy one.
Surrounded by gooners who do not respect No Nut November.
No, see, the thing is, that is actually helping people, because porn is one of the most destructive industries.
I want less fucked up stuff. I just want like POV girl holding my hand in the bedroom.
I was once tempted to buy a hooker to just talk to her.
So what's it like being a streetwalker? Tell me your story, woman. You paid for the hour. You seriously gonna do this? Yes.
You're
I need
getting
emotional
therapy
connection.
now.
This is cheaper than therapy.
You're paying
know-
them.
You know, I'm gonna go, I'm sorry, I paid for the whole fucking hour. Now you're gonna sit there and you're gonna get psychoanalyzed. Oh, what was the one Reddit story I heard of like this guy, you know, he was getting a bit horny at night, so you know he wanted like some campsite and found this one cam girl, and just randomly he asked, "So, what's your favorite dinosaur?" And then you know she started like going to like, "Oh well, you know, I think my favorite dinosaur was something." And then she was like, "Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad used to take me to the playground and play in the sandbox, and we pretend to be dinosaurs." And then she stops, and then she looks really sad. "Guys, I need to go." And then she turns off the stream. Because I think she had like a falling out with her dad as well. So she went to go like fix it. Fix the relationship. Like, damn, that was such a power move.
Was it one of my coworkers? She has an OnlyFans just to spite her husband at this point.
Okay, get a divorce.
She's trying. She can't afford it. Divorces are expensive, motherfucker.
Maybe you made better decisions beforehand. You wouldn't have to deal with this situation.
I actively bully this woman because of it. I love her to death. She's funny as fuck. She flirts with me, and I every single time turn it down. I'm like, no, 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 no. I know what you are. No, 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 no.
I don't know if that
You
can
should have
roast
tried
beef.
this earlier. But no, she has weaponized her relationship with her husband, and I can kind of respect it.
All fun and games till the hatchet comes out.
We also have another coworker that stalks her, but that's entirely besides the point.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, we always get that guy. There's always a guy like that. They're terrible. I fucking hate him. Not because of him stalking her, not like territorial man, unga bunga bullshit. No, he's actually incompetent. He is a man in his late 30s hitting on a woman in her mid 20s and has 5 fucking teeth.
Sony and Disney's deal has reportedly never prevented Spider-Man from appearing in any of Sony's spin-off films. Tom Holland's Spidey can be used. A lot of respect for Sony, no Disney interference, just making dog shit films for the love of the game.
My parents, I came home the other day and my parents are watching the Fantastic Four movie.
You're gonna have to narrow it down, there's 5 of them.
The new one with Pedro Pascal or whatever his name is.
Ah, the Groper.
Oh, so that's what the owl joke was about. Where it's like all the women are crying like, what's wrong? Oh, they found out about Pedro Pascal. Like, really? I mean, I kind of knew, but you know, I didn't know. Like, yeah, I know what you're saying.
I knew, but I didn't know, and I did know, but I didn't know.
He just gave off the vibe, you know, like Wendigoon.
What a name.
That guy got raked over the coals. Justifiably
Wendigoon is
so.
a phenomenal man.
Yeah. The other guy, which is really weird because the guy that like went after him, that's the guy that like I learned about like the artist Beksinski from. And as you know, Vulcan, that is like one of the 2 artists that made up my inspiration for the Obsidian City. So that's just such a wild like 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Really did get a show about envy being a really bad sin, because that guy saw someone that was way more successful than him that did it in a shorter amount of time. He's like, I fucking hate this guy, I'm gonna ruin him. Oh god, no, my tower is crumbling around me because of my own poor choices.
Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up.
You know, sometimes it's not a good idea to punch up, especially when the guy's not doing anything. You guys ever see like the old Wendigoon videos where he's like doing like gun tuber reactions? Just like meme
Wait, who?
reactions.
Gentlemen, I
Wendigoon.
unfortunately have to leave. Godspeed.
I haven't seen that now. Later.
Godspeed. Like I said, it's like his older version. Stop it! Dude, I kid you not. I was watching this one like VTuber and they added that sound effect. And I was like laying in bed just listening, and then that hit me. I straight up just like jolted up. I was afraid. It's fucking yippies.
My friend has that as a sound alert.
I should do that. Y'all can fuck with me.
Ceiling bird.
The ceiling bird.
Yeah. It's the ceiling bird native to the ghetto.
Were you there when I confessed that what I thought that was at first?
No?
So I mean that's supposed to be a fire alarm, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was the sound of like sneakers on like a hardwood floor.
Ah.
Oh, it was a basketball noise.
I could hear it.
Says here you're gay.
Fun fact, a little behind the scenes. I use that specific sound clip to test whether or not OBS is picking up Discord. The crickets.
Oh no.
Godburst Angel was so good. Was it schlocky waifu cyberpunk cowboy mecha shit? It was, but it was so good.
You know what you need to add?
What's that?
You need to add quotes from ghost stories.
Well, at least it's not racist. Have you accepted Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior? No, I'm Jewish. I need to sit down and watch ghost stories one day. I need to find a place to watch anime.
I'm pretty sure you can watch it on YouTube, the entire thing.
Oh yeah, I'm at least for ghost stories. Unless we go back to the early days of YouTube where you had to watch anime in like 4 parts. Single episode.
I remember sometimes they were in like 10 parts for an episode.
The old days of the anime AMVs.
Yeah.
I said anime AMV, the AMVs.
Yeah, it's like the ATM machine. The automated teller machine.
I almost got away today, dude. Our card readers were down today. I got away with it, and it somehow became even more rough. Because some people are like, okay, well, I'll just be back later, and then people are like, I want you to break this $100 bill for me, but it's like 1463. I want you to break this $100 bill for me, boy. Okay.
Oh yeah, have you discovered Purple Yuri?
Purple Yuri?
Yeah, it's the name for Michi and Numi as a couple. Because they're actually together now. Michi came and was at Numi's place for like a month. Like this last month.
I'm not
They
gonna
are
lie, all I could
both
think of.
fucking thick-headed.
Oh, I see. So this is gonna be another statistic, isn't it?
No, so one of the first comments on them talking about it is, remember guys, pretend to act surprised when they say that they've been dating.
Yeah. Like, how did you guys know you're VTubers? You all constantly talk about having sex with each other.
No, so Michi bought Numi a little, like, one of those little purple robots that you can, like, watch through and talk through. And
Never
she
heard of
would
those,
get
but okay.
mad at at Numi if she didn't say hi when she got up in the morning. Every day.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And this was before they were officially dating.
Oh, fuck, this is gonna be the Cinder situation all over again.
Oh, speaking of Cinder, did you hear she's actually married? That wasn't her boyfriend, that was her husband.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, Shondo accidentally let that slip.
Shondo's been letting a lot slip lately.
Yeah.
Rules for thee, not for me, I see. Man,
I
YouTubers
agree with
fucking
what
suck.
Shondo said, but like,
But given her history, to make that joke was a little bit disgusting.
which joke?
Groomer detected.
Oh yeah.
Ever meet your heroes, kids, especially their VTubers, because it turns out in a medium where you don't have to show your face and you can pretend to be whoever you want, they might not be who they say they are. For all you know, I could actually be happily married, and I've just been playing the long con.
Oh, you
It's such
serious?
it's such a sick thing though, of like it's the joke, right? Like, oh, the manager was actually the boyfriend, because what's gonna happen as soon as they find out that they're in a fucking relationship? People lose their fucking minds.
See, I
Brothers
think that's
and
hilarious
sisters.
because I like 90% of the ones that I watch are in a relationship publicly, and I already knew that before going into it, and it's like, what? Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, it's like what's the one? It's like Laifu, where they're like an actual married couple. They're the cutest thing ever, and the amount of times of like, oh, you guys like college roommates? Like, no, we're actually married. We live together in a house.
Yeah. Like, I didn't realize that Cha-Cha was married. Happy to learn she is.
Cha-Cha, your V-mom.
Yeah.
Which,
She's a mother
frankly-
of 4 and she's married.
Which I think really sells the angle. She's an actual mom. She's not just
Yeah.
doing the mommy bit. I want my authentic moms, you know? Locally
And then you've
sourced
got,
VTuber moms.
Vexoria.
I'm sorry, who?
Vexoria the Sun Eater.
Oh yeah, that
Snitties.
relationship is... That relationship is kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. Then again,
Which one?
Vexoria. Is...
What's wrong with it?
I don't know, there's just something about a guy that's going like, yeah, sweetie, go ahead, do the lewd content. You're good. I mean, he seems like a cool guy. It's just, I don't know, doing all this lewd stuff, and I hear her son's gonna have like a model soon. Like, I don't know if we want to mix all that together. Again, I don't watch Vexoria all that often, so my opinion might not be accurate.
I don't either.
Good models, though.
Oh yeah. Snitties.
You know who I saw
where
recently in my
Shibura
recommended?
sucks.
You wanna know who I saw recently? Just show up randomly in my recommends again. You ever hear of Saw VTuber?
Spell that?
SAA. She's like a snake woman with the biggest thighs I have ever seen on a VTuber model. No contest. She just like disappeared from my feed one day. I was like, okay, maybe
I
she
think
like
I've seen
burned
her
out.
once or twice, but I don't think I've ever watched her.
I was like, okay, she might have burned out, because the way she described her work ethic was, alright, you're gonna get 1 hour sleep in like 4 days. And then she just randomly just came back.
Yeah, no, that's bad. That's
Yeah.
real bad.
Also a rap god. One thing I did think it was weird, like she was like promoting like a Discord event, like, all right, we're gonna talk about our kinks. Like, I'm sorry, I don't just want to do that to people on the internet. I get not kink shaming and being okay with the things you like, but you know, you gotta be very careful, otherwise it's gonna be a bunch of degenerates just spiraling with each other.
I don't really talk about that stuff openly.
I'll play it up for a
'Cause
bit,
that's kind
but
of weird.
I'll say this is my mentality, okay? You and me, we can give dissertations about our favorite dojins and why they are, and the deeper
Oh, yeah.
meanings of them, but don't be a fucking gooner about it. I want to hear about your sopping wet snooch. You put that paper on my desk right now, sweetheart.
Have you ever seen Kaori Lupine?
Oh yeah, that's the spastic like fox girl.
Yeah,
She's adorable.
I fucking love her models.
I haven't seen
They
them
have
all in a
so
few
much-
years.
They have
But-
so much like movement, and it's so like I don't know how it looks so good in the movement.
One I was looking at the other night. You ever hear about Prayers from Abigail?
I don't think I have.
She was like a Christian VTuber, and like every Sunday she would have like a Sunday school, and any donations she made during that stream went to charities. But I was like curious about her because I can't remember what. I think it was just like someone was watching was talking about like some guy that basically pretended to be a Christian. He just did it for the Templar aesthetic, and like, huh, I wonder what she's doing now, because she was an absolute sweetheart. She was a cutie pie. Like, 100% wholesome. Like, oh, she hasn't streamed in 2 years.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 2 years for everything.
Mm-hmm. This is... If I learned anything from the Cinder documents, like, this is why I like smaller VTubers, because they aren't big enough to be absolutely batshit insane.
Yeah, I have a few like bigger ones that I watch, but most of the people that I watch are like under 100 viewers.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's like anyone I watch. I'm gonna
Not
pull
that I
up
have
mine.
anything against people with bigger viewerships. I just prefer the tight knit community feel.
It is a different atmosphere, because like I was talking to like one of the chicks I met on like the dating app. They said they were a content creator, never really elaborated upon that, so they probably did porn. And they're asking me like, so you want to be like a big VTuber, like, or like you want to be a big streamer? Like, fuck no, I don't want to deal with like handling like 2,000 random people. I'll deal with like 200, you know, so there's something sizable I can make some money off of comfortably. But like, fuck that. As soon as you get big enough, that's when people
Kirsha's
start gunning for
probably
you.
one of the biggest ones I watch consistently.
I appreciate her Digimontism.
Have you heard Mari go on her fucking rants?
I saw one video of Mari underscore Ian recently of like they like put it to like 1.5 speed. Like, ah yes, now she's having a normal human conversation.
Her hyperfixation is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
That's a good one. Yeah, she did stream that in the past, didn't she? Ooh, I got.
Oh, have you ever
let's see.
seen the modded version? Pokemon XG Gale of Darkness.
I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. I think I saw the. Like, the
It
trailer.
adds fairy types and it adds physical special split. It adds a bunch of new mons.
I think the VTuber I had that has like the most consistent viewers is either Hiyori's in, I haven't seen them in a while, or Cypress. That's so fucking bad for Cypress.
I watch Cypress occasionally, but I don't watch hers that much.
Dude, I felt so bad for her because she came out with a new model and it's absolutely fucking beautiful. And what do I see in the comments? Like, oh, your old model's better. Like, that's all I fucking saw. Like, you guys don't know fucking shit. Does the old model have ear wiggles? I don't think so. That'd be scary doing like a rebranding model debut, you know?
Yeah.
I saw one I've actually rated a few times, Lady Mortis. She's a dual hand VTuber and she kinda had like that, you know, classic like gothic aesthetic. Like the Victorian England shit. I'm just
Lady
gonna
what?
Lady Mortis. And for a while she had a synthwave outfit. It was basically like a synthwave dual hand, and I thought that was some cool shit. And she updated her old one, and her old one's like really good. So.
Yeah, different inspiration from what I want to do. Because I also want to do Dullahan.
Your dual hands are underappreciated, I feel like. Like, yeah, every once in a while you get like a cute comic, but think of the possibilities.
Well, part of the reason is because one of my favorite my favorite D&D characters I've ever made, it was my Dullahan Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
So what he would do is he would like throw his head up into a tree and use that to like get an like a better sight line for what he was shooting at.
Ooh.
He also ended up owning a menagerie of animals, including a zombie horse,
Nice.
5 regular horses, a baby giant trapdoor spider, a raptor, and a ratatosk, which is like a face squirrel with a horn.
Best mount I've ever seen in a video game was an Inquisition. It was the unicorn mount, but it was just a zombie horse with a sword stuck through its skull.
You know what the best part about the zombie horse was?
What's that?
That came around in a really funny way. So, my horse got killed fighting the like adult trapdoor spiders.
Mm-hmm.
And so the cleric prayed to his gods, the gods of garlic bread.
The music stopped when you said that. I want you to understand.
Garlicchio and Lofetta. Yes, he was a garlic bread domain paladin. Warforged.
I see, so he's basically a Dragon Ball villain.
And he rolled he rolled like really good, or like kind of bad but good enough to pass. So instead of it going to Garlicchio and Lofetta, it accidentally went to the god of the dead who resurrected the horse
Ooh.
as an undead being.
Well, now look on the bright side. You can do your Sleepy Hollow cosplay.
So now he's a Dullahan with an undead horse.
Fuck it,
But the idea that I was going for like my first model is going to be like a PNG tuber of a head on a table that the eyes light up when I speak.
There you go.
Doesn't
Just
even need a
ahead.
mouth. Because his head is armored, so you wouldn't see his mouth anyways.
Oh yeah, there you go. I've had a few
And it
ideas
also
for like
makes
an
sense in
elegant form.
Dullahan lore, because seeing a Dullahan's face is supposed to be like compellingly frightening.
That's like Dragon Fear.
Yeah. Like, if you pass a check, you can still like look, but it's like an unnatural like thing.
Yeah, but it's good old compulsion.
Because technically, Dullahan in D&D are Fae.
Fucking Faye.
Yup.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about like doing like an
I just saw your fucking title. on
Oh, yeah.
YouTube.
You know, personally, guys, I think Oedipus didn't go far enough. You know? But I also needed to dispel the Freudian propaganda, okay? Because the way Freud frames it is like Oedipus knew he was killing his father and marrying his mom. He didn't. It was classic, like, oh, my son's gonna kill me, better go kill him.
Fucked up a lot.
He had basic
Really
ideas.
surprised.
He had good basic ideas. Like, but when he went to go throw the dart on the board, he just, like, went way off. You know, it's like, oh, I see, you want someone like your mother. You want to have sex with your mother and kill your father. No, you dipshit. It's because they have traits that you grew up seeing as, like, ideal. Because when you're a baby, your parents are who you soak the most knowledge of the world from.
Yup. Oh, hey, the Funko Pop new CEO left.
Good, that place needs to burn in the fucking ground.
I agree. I don't know how why people still buy them.
Hey, here's what I've held for a very long time. Let's say, like, for whatever reason, I got to run DC Comics or Marvel Comics. I'm gonna go personally to everyone's fucking desk, and I swear to God, if I see a fucking Funko Pop, I'm going to fire you. Because I know what kind of person you are, and you're not really here for the comics. You didn't read them. Not like
What,
I
you
did.
mean you don't like the one about Starfire's daughter that's clearly a self-insert?
Just rip it up right in front of him. Get the fuck out of my office. I'm gonna call HR on you. Bitch, I'm the CEO. I have all the power.
Fuck your office.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one more reset because I'm in charge now, and then we're not doing it again.
I always forget Gavin Free is like the leader in fucking all in like slow-mo tech.
I'm sorry?
Because God is he dumb sometimes. Bro put all his points in slow-mo camera and nothing else.
Oh, here's one for you, Lex, since we're kind of on the topic of like comic books and stuff. If you, like, let's say you had like unlimited artistic potential, and if you could do one comic book series and have full control over it, what would it be?
Oh God. I don't think I would do anything because I think the best one that I've seen has already been made.
Or I mean, like, this have to be like the best one you have, but like, if you could like change the direction of like a comic book series. For me, it would be Nightwing, because Nightwing is my boy, and I'm sick and tired of him getting fucking disrespected all the time.
I don't know much about comics.
He's always being compared to Batman. That makes me sad. Also, have him pick a fucking girlfriend. I was reading one Nightwing comic. This was one from like a few years ago, so you know it's probably shit. But so you know Nightwing's like body count, right? Is like
Nope.
Barbara Gordon
nothing
and
about
Starfire. I mean, you probably know about Starfire though.
I knew he dated. I didn't know if they've ever actually had sex.
That was one of Dick Grayson's most like famous moments was his sexual awakening with Starfire, but so you know, banging like the the super cool red-headed alien princess, probably no like association with Princess of Mars, but and then I was watching one comic and it's like this like blue-haired bitch that looks like she belongs in like a like a fucking like she's going for an art degree, like dude.
Yep.
You've aimed for higher. What happened?
You know why I don't read comics much? The fucking naming conventions.
Bing Fang Foong.
So for reference, the Boom Studios Power Rangers comic, you have Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and then it splits off into Mighty Morphin and Power Rangers, and then it goes back to Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Is it as bad as the Sonic comics?
So, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, it starts off with the original team. It's like a slightly different universe.
Mm-hmm.
And then at one point in the part where they, the original three, Red, Yellow, Jason, Trini, and Zach, when they leave,
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that they weren't going to a summit. They were actually being recruited as Omega Rangers by the blue emissary of the Morphin Grid.
And that kind of just went
And
in
so
like its
Power
own thing.
Rangers follows them while Mighty Morphin follows the other group.
Hmm.
And then when they meet back up, it becomes Mighty Morphin Power Rangers again.
Man, how disheartening do you
then-
think it
then
was
there's
for the
also-
actors?
There's also Go-Go Power Rangers. But it also has the best storyline in all of Power Rangers, which is Shattered Grid, which is where Draken comes from, if you've ever seen pictures of him.
Pull it up. I gotta give me
If
some
he never
tabloid.
turned good.
Power Rangers. Drakon.
Drakkon.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that's Lord Draken. So basically, it's Tommy who never became good, and eventually he kills Rita, and he takes over the entirety of his universe.
I see. So this is what happened to the clone that just decided to stay back in time in like the Wild West. TV show.
No. This is like when Tommy first appears, how he's like Rita's evil slave.
Mm-hmm.
This is if he never left Rita's control.
Mm.
So he never turned good at all in the universe that he starts in, because he starts invading other universes.
Lovely. I mean, God, how many
and
Rangers has like Tommy
He
been?
does something insane in combining Alpha 5 and Finster.
Music would
Who
sound
who then creates a God, I don't know what to call it. It's like a diffuser that allows him to use a power coin to split the powers between his army.
Oh.
So he's got the yellow sentries, which are basically Trini's powers.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have like daggers and stuff. And then you've got the Mastodon troopers who have guns. And then you've got his elite guard, which is like the Tyranno.
Like the Red Rangers.
Yeah. They're like his royal guard. And you come to find out that one of them is a guy that's undercover that you've seen before. He goes by the name Skull.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
Eugene Skulovich.
This is
Well,
definitely reminding me.
He's
But
undercover for the rebellion. So he's there for the rebellion against Draken.
just reminding me of just like the Sonic comics from like the Archie run of just like oh Sonic, this is fun, and you start reading like oh actual war crimes.
Oh, it's even funnier because canonically in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, there's like a one-off thing where the Rangers are gone and they need someone to fill in, so they get Bulk and Skull and they become the purple Baconodon and the orange Featherdactyl. And then after they win, their memory gets erased.
Oh,
Okay.
they get neuralized.
Yep.
Thanks, I guess. Well, I mean, it's better than
and
the fucking
that-
Animorphs kids that just left someone be a fucking rat in the middle of an island.
The other thing that they do is they it turns out that the Mighty Morphin team is not the first team. There is another team that was before them in the 60s where they had to stop the original Psycho Ranger, which is Psycho Green, on the moon. And most of them end up dying except for 2 of them.
Mm.
And they were up in the 60s during the Vietnam War.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, and the Red Ranger, who is a female known as Grace Sterling,
Mm-hmm.
she's actually really important to like a lot of the plots later on, because she ends up like finding the original green Power Ranger power coin after they move to white. And she takes that and makes her own Green Ranger with one of the Ranger's friends.
Hmm. This is
Which
some
is
wild
a really
fucking
interesting
lore.
thing. Yeah, and then later on, she also creates a small little dome that you may have heard of called Terra Venture.
Oh god, why is that so?
That's where Lost Galaxy takes place.
Oh shit. Okay.
She created that space station and its sister station, which they use in Beyond the Grid, where they end up in a universe. It takes place directly after Shattered Grid, where after they like defeat Draken, they end up getting like launched into another universe, and this universe is cut off from the Morphin Grid. And this isn't an accident. You come to find out that it is purposefully cut off from the Morphin Grid because they're trying to keep it hidden from Dark Spectre. Because it's where the Zeo crystals come from.
Oh.
If you don't remember, the Zeo crystals are the most powerful power in Power Rangers because they get more powerful over time.
Oh.
You also come to find out later that in this universe, Lord Zed was an Altarian. Do you know what that means?
No.
Hawk, do you know what that means?
No, I don't. What does it mean?
Well, Altarians are the race that that Zordon is.
Oh.
Not only did he know Zordon, Zed was his mentor.
Oh.
How's that for a fucking reveal? Because it floored me.
I'm gonna need my fucking question cork board here, Jesus. fucking connected. It's all fucking connected.
Yep.
That's special where all the Red Rangers got together. It made sense now.
Yep. They also in the comics they also reveal where the Phantom Ranger from Turbo and In Space comes from.
I remember that guy. I had some sick toys of him.
Yeah. So we do know what his original story was supposed to be. He was supposed to be like Zordon's son or something.
Mm-hmm.
I have my own. Do you want to hear my own personal theory that I came up with before?
Sure.
So, do you remember the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie?
Yes.
You remember why they had those crystals around Zordon, right? Because he was stuck like phasing out of time.
I do not. It's been so many years since I've seen the Power Rangers movie.
Well, that he's like stuck outside of time or something. I can't remember the full explanation, but it had to do with time. So my theory was Zordon was traveling through time, setting up all the Power Rangers' powers. And then, before the original Mighty Morphin team finds their powers, he ends up like getting stuck. Well, my theory was that the Phantom Ranger was younger Zordon on his quest to like set all the powers in place.
This is reminding me a lot of, I know this came way later, kind of like Ruby in a way, where like Ozpin is like, yes, you guys are definitely the heroes. Meanwhile, he's orchestrating everything. Like, oh yeah, there's like a shit ton of people that died before you. You ain't the first team. I mean, Zordon's probably a bit more altruistic, but
Yeah. And then you get to Megaforce, and you see Zordon's mentee, and you immediately lose all faith in humanity. I mean, what? I hate Gosei, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, Gosei is like the worst mentor in all of Power Rangers. Alright, it is Tuesday at 3 o'clock a.m. Here, have a new power. Why? Because I felt like it.
I got the wiki pulled up. I can't tell if this is like an insignia or what.
What, Gosei?
Like a weird robot face.
The tiki face? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be like a tiki Easter Island face thing. And yes, that is him.
Oh yeah, first thing it says, Gosei is the protege of Zordon.
Yep. And he was sleeping during all 25 other invasions that happened on Earth.
Yay!
Because when he wakes up, he said he was sleeping until humanity needed him.
A little late to the party, buddy.
This is the 25th anniversary season.
It's like Marvel's The Immortals or whatever it was called, the Eternals. Like, well, why didn't you help with Thanos? We don't involve ourselves in the matters of humans. The fuck do you mean? Half the universe is wiped out. Bitch, you're a little late.
Also in this same season, you have the Red Ranger Troy, who has had the worst directing ever, I think, because all of his acting is like this, and he puts no emotion into anything, ever. Meanwhile, the literal fucking robot has more emotion than the Red Ranger.
Oh god. Where's the Scottish one when you need him? That man deserved to be the Red Ranger.
RPM, rest in peace.
What was the line? It's like, so Red's the leader, Black's the like loner bad boy, Pink, she's the girl. What are you? I'm Scottish.
Yellow's the girl. Green is the comedy. What are you supposed to be? I'm Scottish.
It's so good.
You know what the best part about that? So the reason that RPM is so good is it was supposed to be the last season of Power Rangers.
Oh, so they just went like fucking ham on it.
And then, so one thing I really appreciate about RPM, it was made by a guy that knew nothing about Power Rangers. However, he did his research and respected the source material.
Oh, thank God.
He didn't pull a Hollywood, I don't like that, I'm just gonna make my own version.
RPM. What was this?
It's the post-apocalypse one.
Oh, I think that one might have been
Sorry.
after my time.
Sorry, not post-apocalypse, apocalypse. Yeah, it was definitely after your time. I was in like middle to high school at the time it came out.
Dude, I'm trying to see like when I like. Okay, there's apparently 2 dinos.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 28. Okay, what came later?
20.
Was it SPD or was it the fucking Wizards one?
It would be. God, why can I not think of the name?
Mystic Force
Mystic
comes
Force.
apparently after,
Mystic
or it comes
Force came
before
after.
SPD. Okay, okay, I see. Then it's not going. It's not
Wait,
descending. Oh no, I think you're right because on the wiki here goes Mystic Force, SPD, then Dino Thunder. Now I remember Dino Thunder before SPD.
Yeah, Dino Thunder, then SPD, then Mystic Force, I believe. Yes, because Piggy appears in Mystic Force.
Dude, Mystic Force freaked me the fuck out as a kid because of the vampire episode. I don't know why, that just fucked me up.
You know what the funny thing is? SPD took place in like 2020 or something.
Yo, where are our furry guys at? Wait, I don't ever remember the like furry dude. Like, what was? Did they ever explain what he was, or was it just a dog dude? Was that
He's
SPD?
not furry. His Japanese counterpart with the same exact name is furry, but he has scales in the English version. He's from a planet that was wiped out by Grom.
Okay. Was that okay? Yeah, I'm looking now because there's. Oh wait, that's the Omega Ranger. What was the one where the guy was made out of mercury?
Oh, that's the Mercury Ranger from my least favorite of all of the seasons, Operation Overdrive.
Okay, yeah. So I remember a little bit of Operation Overdrive.
I hate Operation Overdrive, and you want to know why?
Why?
When the going gets tough, they get leaving.
They just run.
No. So they lose their powers. You know what they do? Later, guys. I'm out of here.
Oh, they just leave. Okay.
Yeah, they just fucking disband.
Aim.
Unlike every other Power Rangers team in existence, where they would still fucking fight.
What else we got here in the wiki? I don't think I ever got into Super Ninja Steel. Or I'm sorry, just Ninja Steel. Or Super Samurai. I don't remember that one.
Okay.
Dino
Samurai
Thunder.
was a mess.
Oh wait, what was the
You've
one?
probably
Oh,
seen Dino
Ninja
Thunder.
Storm.
That's where Tommy comes back as the Black Ranger.
Yeah, I remember that. Fucking that rocked my socks off as a kid.
So if you didn't hear, Red Ninja Storm Ranger passed away a few years ago
Oh no.
at like 40 something. He was also a popular reoccurring character on a New Zealand drama, apparently.
Huh. At least I found something afterwards. I want to be like, what's his name from Arrow? Wait, there's only 40 episodes of Time Force? Was this because a kid, or did it seem like longer?
It
remember
was because
Lul.
you were a kid, because a lot of them are less than 50 episodes, because the Super Sentai that they take a lot of the combat footage from are like the morphed footage. It is
Yeah.
like 52 episodes or less.
I think we gotta pump out new stuff so people can go buy the toys. I remember really liking Time Force as a kid.
Time Force is one of the most popular ones. By the way, Yellow from Wild Force and Quantum Ranger due to get together, if I remember right. Because in their crossover episode, they start like hanging out and liking each other.
Here, I remember.
If you were wondering who Tommy canonically marries, it's Kat.
Let's see here. I'm trying to
Not
remember the ones I
Kimberly.
really liked as a kid. There's Time Force. I remember Lost Galaxy. I kind of liked. Oh, I really liked Lightspeed Rescue as a kid.
Lightspeed Rescue is fucking awesome, and Carter deserves more time in the spotlight.
See the Titanium Ranger story is like, all right, I'll save your kid from falling off this cliff, but I get him and he gets to be evil. Okay, sure, just take him, just don't make him die. He started getting killed by his tattoo.
I mean, it was either that or they all died.
Yeah. That's a wild lesson to teach kids.
Yep.
The one that always stuck with me was sometimes the easy way isn't the right way. And it was like, this building's on fire. I need to like save this kid. No, you need to put out the fire right now. Like, but the kid's gonna get hurt, do it. Otherwise the whole building's gonna blow up. And the kid got hospitalized because a giant boulder fell on him.
Yeah. But he's right though. Like,
Yeah, it was because the fire was gonna get to like
that's
oxygen
why-
tanks or something.
yeah. That's the reason I love Lightspeed Rescue so much. The Mentor is great. The Red Ranger is great. The Pink Ranger is great. The Green Ranger is great. The Blue Ranger I don't really remember all that much. And the Yellow
I mean,
Ranger
there's
is
just-
okay.
There was just something about the idea of like, because they were all like in like the profession of rescuing people, right? Like one was like a rescue diver, one was a firefighter, another was a paramedic.
And
There's
then
something
you
about
have,
that.
and then you have the fucking guy that works at SeaWorld and the rock climber.
Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. These people would probably do it. This guy literally runs into a burning building to save people.
Oh my god, you want to know what the fucking hilarious thing is about the Super Sentai they use the footage from?
What?
So, in the Super Sentai, which is called Go-Go 5,
Mhm.
first of all, the Titanium Ranger doesn't exist in the Japanese version. That's a completely American invention.
Oh, they didn't have like a sixth ranger for that?
Nope.
Oh, okay, that's breaking from the formula. I kind of respect it.
They are also in Go-Go 5. They're all in rescue professions still. You've got a firefighter, a cop, a nurse, not a nurse, EMT,
Mhm.
a firefighting pilot, like the guys that like dump the foam onto the fire.
Okay.
And then, God, I can't remember I can never remember what the other one is, but they all work in the rescue profession, and they're all a family. And their mother dies, and their father disappears for like 10 fucking years.
Oh.
And then out of nowhere, he calls them to give them the powers because he has been preparing for what was coming. Space demons.
These demons.
I'm not joking. That's actually what he was preparing for. Space demons.
Wait. Okay, I just read the synopsis of Lightspeed Rescue. First fucking sentence. Lightspeed Rescue takes place in the fictional city of Mariner Bay, California, which is built on an ancient demon burial ground.
You forgot that?
Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see here. Recruits civilians and his own daughter. There's a special area of expertise. Red Ranger's a firefighter. Chad Lee, the Blue Ranger, is a lifeguard and marine animal trainer. Let's see here. Green is a stunt pilot. Yellow is an extreme sports athlete. And there's an outlier. The captain's daughter is the Pink Ranger, who's a nurse. I think they're more of just like an EMT. Okay. Why the rock climber, though?
Yeah, I
Like-
never understood that one either.
Couldn't it just been like a helicopter pilot that goes up and saves rock climbers? You know, like Cliffhanger. Well, okay, no, I can see if it would go like the Cliffhanger route of like, shit, we gotta get somebody up there to go save them. But I don't think they went with that angle. It was just more like an extreme sports angle, wasn't it?
I don't think they ever do that, yeah.
Shame. Didn't watch Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone.
You know what the best Sylvester Stallone movie ever is?
Over the
Oscar.
Top. Wait, which one was Oscar
You seen
again?
Oscar? It's the comedy movie where he's a mafioso trying to get out of the mafia business.
Oh, no. Over the Top is, for those that don't know the cinematic beauty of Over the Top, it is a truck. Sylvester Stallone is a trucker who is divorced and he wants to reconnect with his son. So they go on a trucking endeavor where they take them from point A to point B. And then when they start like bonding, he realizes, oh shit, I need to prove myself. So what does he do? He goes to win a truck in an arm wrestling competition so he and his son can start a business together. It is an amazing movie.
In Oscar, he's a big-time mafioso who promises father to leave the mafia business on his father's deathbed. So he goes to do that. Well, while he's doing that, he finds out his daughter's doing something, I can't remember exactly what. And she lies to him and tells him she was like dating a guy named Oscar. And then you've got other big name actors such as God, why can I never think of his name? We're gonna go to the one place untainted by capitalism. Spice!
Tim Curry.
Yes. He's in that movie as
Oh my
his
God, it's amazing.
daughter's allocation teacher. And then you have the guy that plays Red in that 70s show as a cop that is trying to prove that he's making some sort of big deal, and they're scouting him out. Or they're on a stakeout trying to
Oh
catch
wait,
him.
no. I just realized we're both wrong. The best Sylvester Stallone movie is Demolition Man.
That's a good one, but I personally still think that Oscar is better.
Yeah, Demolition Man is more for the memes.
I actually unironically love Demolition Man.
Oh, no, it's a great movie, especially someone that loves the fucking like 80s action mentality. It's wonderful. We still quote the three seashells.
What am I supposed to do with the 3 shells?
This guy does not use the 3 shells. It's just such a funny. I gotta like watch them. There are 2 movies I gotta watch at least once a year.
Did you know
Don't
that
name
in
Demolition Man.
other did you know that in other regions it wasn't Taco Bell?
Well, wasn't something else?
Yeah, they changed it out like depending on the region.
What the fuck is Taco Bell?
I just think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did you know that the Taco Bell dog was a female?
I forgot there was a Taco Bell dog.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah. Huh. Can't say.
That's common in a lot of stuff though. Like most of the time, like the dogs will be played by females.
I'm glad you specified dogs. I was gonna say, you tell me that the Gecko has been a chick this whole time? It's just been that one lizard from the Looney Tunes cartoons.
You know, have I ever told you how much influence the creator of Super Sentai and Kamen Rider has? Have you ever heard of Cyborg 009?
Yes.
He is the creator of that.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a small, relatively unknown manga called Fist of the North Star?
Mm-hmm.
He's listed as a direct inspiration for Fist of the North Star. Have you ever heard of Monster?
Yes.
He's directly an inspiration for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ishinori, Shotaro Ishinomori is one of the most influential people in the entirety of actually the world, I would say, in the world of entertainment, because he also influenced Stan Lee.
Oh yeah, I remember Stan Lee. He had like a big Japanese influence. He's like pushed really hard to get like things like Akira and Ghost in the Shell in the West.
Stan Lee actually tried to bring Super Sentai over before Saban.
Oh. Fun fact, did you know that Stan Lee is like, I don't know how much influence he really had, but he basically like co-wrote with the guy that did Shaman King and made Ultima, and the bad guy just basically looks like Stan Lee.
That doesn't surprise me. Stan Lee did a lot.
Yeah. It was really good. It was like, I want to say
sad how the last few years were.
I'm trying to remember what, because I want to say it's like the 7 Deadly Sins, but no, because the good guys were the like 6 Heavenly Perfections or whatever they're called. I can't remember. It was basically like a really cool, like one of those like death battle good versus evil manifested. And anyone watching, if you love femboys, Ulti is where it's at for you guys.
Fun fact, did you know the creator of Hunter x Hunter is married to the creator of Sailor Moon?
I did not.
How's that for a wild couple?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stripe just says Stanley on the cover, actually, on this one. I'll just send it to you in Discord. Who was it that got caught with like metric shit tons of like kitty porn? Was that the guy that did Rurouni Kenshin? That makes me sad. I liked Rurouni Kenshin as a kid. Which, now that I say that out loud, boy, that's a connection.
By the way, also, he's good friends with Oda, the creator of One Piece, who has still not denounced it, by the way.
Lovely. We have
They're
the
still good friends.
files. I can't even imagine what that relationship is like. I can't imagine mangaka like make many friends.
So for reference, Shotaro Ishinomori was an assistant for Osamu Tezuka, aka the creator of Astro Boy, and a
Oh.
fuck ton of all other anime that influenced stuff. He still holds a world record for the most comics published by a single person. And he died in the year 1998.
He still just holds the record.
Yes. He created Kikaider, Inazuman, Super Sentai, Kamen Rider.
Guys got the Kamen Rider log. Do they even like still make Kamen Rider like in the West?
Yes.
Or did they give up? They did. Okay.
In the
that's good.
West, no. In the
Yeah, I know
West, Saban fucked it up so bad that Toei refused to let the West touch Kamen Rider until the who the fucking twins?
Damn, they hit him. Dragon Knight hit him real hard.
No, Dragon Knight was actually very well received. Dragon Knight was actually so popular in Japan that it got a sequel novel.
I've been talking like U.S. Dragon Knight.
Yes. It got translated into Japanese, and it was so popular in Japan that it got a sequel novel.
Oh, okay. That's a weird loop-de-loop, but I'm here for it. All I remember is Dragon Knight. I don't remember any of the other ones.
That's because we've only had two in the West. We had Masked Rider and Kamen Rider Dragon Knight.
Uh,
And Masked Rider was so bad, they wouldn't let anyone in the West touch Kamen Rider until Dragon Knight.
mm-hmm.
Which should tell you how bad Saban's Masked Rider was.
Uh-oh.
Keep in mind, you actually see Masked Rider in the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, because he shows up in like a 2-episode special where they go to a different planet.
Oh, yeah. Still dude. Hmm.
And then you have VR Troopers, which used, I think it was Kikaider footage. There's some Metal Heroes. I don't really know, because I didn't see VR Troopers when it came out like I did some of the others.
I don't know why I see Masked Rider and all I can think of is Japanese Spider-Man.
Probably because they are related. So, Tsupaidamon, influenced Super Sentai.
Okay. Huh. Oh, it's all connecting. Scares me.
Yep.
I'll tell you one I saw a lot on the Fox box. That was kind of my
Squares
jam.
make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. Do you remember the Fox box?
Vaguely. Because a lot of my memory is absolute shit before the year like 2012.
It was like that, like cartoon, like Saturday cartoon block. It had like Kirby, fighting Foodons,
Kirby right back at you, fighting
Kirby right back.
Foodons, One Piece.
Ultraman.
Ultraman
I was
Tiga, yes.
I was enamored by Ultraman. I don't know why.
I only got to see it once or twice because I didn't have cable.
Hmm.
So
I
I'd
remember-
have to like be at my friend's house to be able to see any of that stuff.
I remember for a while because my dad got really into anime and he was watching like the Funimation channel. It was just all nothing but Funimation like dubs. And then it got replaced by like some like shitty like throwaway like Japanese channel. But it had a shit ton of Ultraman on it. I watched that for a little bit. And then randomly there was just at like late at night there was straight up just hentai.
Nice. What?
I didn't. It was like a specific hentai. And that was like the only time that it was there. Like, that's really weird.
You remember Blue Gender?
I remember Blue Gender. I don't think I ever watched it, but I know about it.
That show was wild. And it's even more wild when you watch it online, because it's got actual like sex scenes and shit, because they took that out of the Toonami version.
I mean, that makes sense. Well, it makes sense.
They're
but
not
at the
like
same
explicit.
time,
You just see like bouncing and stuff. It's like implied.
yeah, because I mean, like, sex is a important like facet to it, because it's like the guy he gets basically like future isekai, and it's just like, what do you mean you guys don't like have sex for pleasure? Or no, they have sex for pleasure, but they don't do it for romance purposes.
What do you mean you guys don't live on Earth?
I remember on Funimation, I only saw a few episodes, but it's just stuck with me. Fucking Guyver.
I have only seen like GIFs and stuff of it. I've never seen Guyver.
There was one episode I distinctly remember, because it was like, it was your typical stuff, like a guy gets like an alien suit and he has to keep a secret identity. He lives with his single dad, and his dad doesn't know. And then it cuts back to like this moment of like his dad being a good dad, like kid was being a little shit and he like stole his razor and was playing with it and like really hurt himself real bad. And you know, it's like, son, where are you? And you know, he opens the door, he's hiding in the closet, and he's like, now, son, I want you to understand, I'm not mad at you. I just want to make sure you're okay. And that was like the most wholesome thing ever. And then guess what happens? The Guyver suit takes over and he murders his fucking father.
Jesus.
You want to talk fucked up? That was also around the same time at night when Basilisk was on.
Oh, do you remember Van Dread?
In Dread. Oh no, I'm gonna look that up.
The one where there was a colony ship where men and women got in a fucking argument and they separated into like two different fucking planets.
Okay, the dark-skinned woman looks very familiar. It looks so familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
The dark skinned one is the dude.
Wait, what?
You're looking at the same picture I am.
No, those are some visible tatas. It's got like white hair, gem on their forehead. I don't know. Here, I'll just post a picture.
Show me the
You
picture
guys can
you're
just
looking
look
at.
You guys can just look up Van Dread. It's like the literally first picture you see.
Yes, you know, that wasn't the first picture I got.
I think our searches are swaying our results. I don't know why, but this reminds me of
I got like the box art.
This reminds me of what was that one mecha, Aquarius?
Oh, it's because I'm not on Google. That's why.
Aquarius was kind of good. There was one episode of like, all right,
Aquarians still have fucking shows coming out?
probably, but it's like they every time they like combined or shit, like they orgasmed, and there was one episode of like, oh my god, if you take off your clothes, you can feel the heat of the bullets coming, and your reaction time is ever faster. You all need to rip off your clothes right now. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Holy shit, I forgot how good Gonzo was. They made Hellsing, they made Van Dread, Full Metal Panic, Kitty Grade, Gravion, Last
Full Metal
Exile,
Panic.
Chrono Crusade. Samurai 7, Desert Punk, Trinity.
Wait, hold on.
Blood,
Samurai 7. Is that the one I think it is?
the one with like the, isn't that like the cyberpunkish or the steampunk one?
Yeah, dude, that was the shit.
Yeah. They made Trinity Blood. Oh, they also made Basilisk. When you were talking about.
Basilisk, dude, I should not have been watching that. It's like a 14-year-old.
I shouldn't have been watching Blue Gender. What the fuck?
I mean, it's just like in Basilisk, like, oh, you're a female character, prepare to get, you know.
Well, Blue Gender has some really fucked up scenes. Like, there's one of the first scenes in the show is dead people, like, shrink wrapped into a fucking, into like a fucking ball of insect goo.
Ew,
And you can
that's
still
so
see their
green.
screaming faces
Ugh.
in explicit detail. Yeah.
Trying to think, where's the motherfucker? I don't know what this one was. It was the most disjointed shit. It was like some like samurai anime. And it was like, okay, it cuts to this dude. It's like, okay, you will now marry my daughter, and you are going to impregnate her right now as everyone holds her down. It's like, but sir, that's a little fucked up. Love ensues or whatever. Old man starts having weird visions of like their child, of like his like grandson heir now, because he just decided to not rape her. And then later it cuts to like he's like a demon or something, or like the demon's possessing him. There's just this naked woman just tied up. He's like throwing rice at her or something. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna change this.
Holy fuck. They also made Witchblade.
Ooh, Witchblade. That's a good one.
Pumpkin Scissors. I know that's another popular one. Afro
God.
Samurai.
Oh, the mom Witchblade was really hot both ways. Listen.
Bokurano is another really good one. You need to watch that if you haven't. I know you would like it.
What was it?
Bokurano.
It's not like Bacano, is
Don't
it?
look it up. It will spoil. You do not want to look it up because spoilers will ruin it.
That's not the American 1940s one on a train, is it?
No, it's a mech one.
Okay.
A group of kids find a mech.
Ah.
Rosario plus Vampire was also made by them.
That was real popular back in the day.
Strike Witches.
Let's see here, what else was there? I can't remember this one. I really loved like Gunslinger anime back in the day. Gungrave was the shit. There was
Girls of Iron was another one they made.
what was the one? It was like they were in Mexico and like the girl was a witch. I can't remember that one because it was in the name was in fucking Spanish. It's like Bruja or something. It was kind of cool. Basically,
They made
Gunslinger girl take the girl, wipe away the debt shit.
Shangri-La, not the new one, not Shangri-La Frontier.
What was the one? There was one. It was like the plot. I feel like was going one way and then it went another, and I probably watched it like heavily out of order. But it was like kid gets transported, or like he finds himself on like turbo like nature's taken over planet.
Oh,
And he's like, okay, you meet like this girl, and then it like cuts. The next time I see it, they're like adults, like, and all the women, because there's so few women, they get to pick who like impregnates them. That cycle.
Isn't that the one where it like starts off with the twins up on the station?
I think so, yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I can't think of the name.
Oh, dude, you ever watched Mushishi?
Mushishi. I think I watched like the first 2 episodes.
That was a wild one. I remember the one about like I think the kid was like, there's like something that crawled in his ear and it was like causing him like severe pain. And his mom's like, well, if you put your hands to your ears, you can hear the lava. See how soothing it is? And what that was intentionally happening was when that was happening, it was like suffocating the thing in his ear until it just like died and left him alone.
Wow.
That's some funny shit.
Apparently they also made Dog and Scissors.
Slowly looking these songs up. You said Dog and Scissors?
Yep. That one's interesting, where a guy is reincarnated as his crush's dog that she wants to do things with for some reason.
Ah, yes, the average white woman. As we all know, white women fuck dogs.
Space Battleship Tiramisu. I forgot that one existed. Oh god, they made the Conception anime. Have you ever seen the game Conception?
Not.
Oh my god. Hang on. Don't look it up. Let me explain Conception to you. Okay. Now you are you play as a guy who has to spiritually procreate with girls by holding their hands to create children out of Matryoshka dolls that you use to fight in dungeons.
What? Okay, that's a big step. I feel like we're missing a part.
It's an Atlas game. That should tell you all you need to know.
Okay, fair enough. It's fucking Atlas.
So of course it's got the dating sim element to it.
Dating sim, we don't need anybody. I'm still salty because there's a metaphor highlight playing right now. I'll tell you an anime I loved.
Actually, I think in the original Conception, it was much more explicit that you were actually doing it with the girls or something.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah,
Like
one anime
in the
I enjoyed.
sequel, you go to like a special school where they do this stuff, and you're like the highest tier fucking chosen one guy, and you're paired up with like the best girls, and you hold hands with them over like Matryoshka dolls to quote unquote mate. And it's even funnier because one of the online features that they used to have was that you could do that with another person. So it was male and male. And sometimes you can get triplets and twins.
Yakion, did you lay this egg? Hey, one anime I also loved watching, and you know, probably really informative because I'm sick of this overpowered anime protagonist bullshit. Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. That man got his ass kicked every time, but he never gave up. I don't mind
it as long as there's something interesting about it.
Yeah, but it was inspiring with Kenichi because he was like the most pathetic guy in school, and by the end he actually kicked ass. Plus, what was her name? That Shigure, the Kunoichi chick, was really hot. Granted, everyone was kind of hot in that. It was kind of like part of the appeal.
Apparently, they worked on some of the animation for Grandia, the game.
That sounds familiar.
It's an old RPG on the PlayStation.
Oh, I remember seeing stuff of this. I don't know why I was thinking of what's that, Glasslander or something?
Have you ever played Akiba's Trip?
No, but my father has, and I had to go to GameStop and buy that for him.
Did you see that they made a remaster of it called Hellbound and Debriefed?
Yeah.
I have that. I just love the fucking idea of vampires that you defeat by taking their clothes off.
I mean, if you think about it, like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're outside in the sunlight. We're going back to fucking Aquarian. Like, okay, now that's making sense. Like, let's see here. What other like ecchi games did my dad openly play in the living room? He's who I learned about Senran Kagura from. He also played Galgun. He loved Catherine too.
Catherine makes sense though. Catherine, I don't consider that ecchi because it's got a lot of like story to it, even if there is ecchi stuff.
Yeah. The funniest part was he was digging Catherine with a Q until they found out it was an alien boy. An alien femboy.
And then I was even harder. What?
See, like, that's the thing, like... I get you're supposed to like Catherine with this... Was it Catherine with a... Okay, Catherine with the C was the girlfriend. Catherine with a K was the side chick. I always really like...
Catherine with a Q was the one they added in the re-release.
Yeah. Which is funny because in Metaphor there's a pink-haired pugilist rabbit girl named Catherine. That looks strangely like Catherine with a Q, but we're gonna ignore that.
It's Atlas. Of course they reused it.
Yeah.
Have you seen Atlas Monsters?
Like I get like the side chick Catherine was supposed to be like the sexy one. Dude, the girlfriend Catherine was way hotter. She wore that fucking turtleneck. She had the no nonsense like bespectacled beauty vibes. I was like down with that. Like, why would I cheat?
I like both of them, but I'm a faithful guy.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I could have like the one night stand, or I could have the mommy that wants to get married.
Also, Catherine is pregnant. Why the fuck would I leave her?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Thing, and the entire game was like trying to play a gotcha with your morality and sexuality.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Right on.
I have to pee like really bad.
Oh shit. I'm sorry we're not playing the Coffin of Andrew and Renee. We got sidetracked. Which is fine. I was just looking to vibe anyways. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull up like, hold on. Funimation anime list. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get you some visual stimulation now. I guess here. Go to my anime list. Fuck off. Oh, this is gonna be over 1,000. We're gonna need the filters. Shit. Let's see how far back we can go. It's all being like popular. Overlord. Overlord got boring. Samurai Blue, I remember that. Oh god, Black Butler. Dude, the Fujos. Funny enough, they had just enough of a murder mystery angle. I actually got my mother into Black Butler. She really loved the murder mystery angle of it. Where's some other ones I got her into? She really liked Death Note. She also liked, we watched Case Closed together. The creator of Case Closed scares me to no end because he's tested like all these murder methods. Or in High Host Club, I actually watched a good bit of that. Black Lagoon. Hellsing Ultimate. Oh, dude, Darker Than Black. That shit was badass. Escal DXD, my father watched that. Yo, there's Bacano. That's also my jam. I'm just pulling these up and talk about them later. Nines Gate, I think I watched like one episode of that. Serial Experiments from Lane, I had no fucking clue what was going on in that, but I watched like a few episodes of that. Spice and Wolf. Dude, I tried watching Try Again. Maybe this is just the American in me and the vigilante lover. Fucking Vash, just kill somebody. You're the deadliest gunslinger on the planet and you refuse to use your fucking guns. It's okay. Sometimes bad people need to be shot in the fucking dome. God, show us the shit. The fuck is this? Is this what I think it is? No. No, it's not. I thought that was like the Sacred Blacksmith for a second. Yo, D. Gray Man. I love me some D. Gray Man. Shame about the series. Ergo Proxy. I was more... If I wanted like weird, esoteric, depressing shit, I was more of a Casher and Sins guy. Baka and Test. Watched a few episodes of that and then I lost the plot. Season 2 of Black Butler. Problem is, all this is in fucking Japanese. I remember the English names. Ever watched Attack on Titan? Oh yeah, Miruku-chan, that was pretty funny. Full Metal Panic. Talked about that a little bit. God, I watched so much Toaru because of Moon. And after a while I couldn't stand it because it was the Bleach problem of how are we gonna write the story? Let's add more waifus that all want the main character's dick. And after a while it got ridiculous. And I just couldn't take it anymore. This one, I had to explain to my friends exactly what mass hysteria was. How that's basically what the anime was. Free. Ah, there was one. I need to see if I can find it on here. Oh god, Seki Ray based. Kaze Hana, best girl. More Toaru. This is not organized whatsoever. I think this is by popularity. Oh god, Blood Sea. Oh, that was some brutal shit. Berserk. Base Dundee. More Bakken tests. Never watched Inko-san. Case closed. Detective Conan. Cut back. Mongolian Chop Squad. I don't know why I watched it. I think that was just because I had to watch something. Yo, Phantom. That was another one I watched. Oh, I wonder if they got the Count of Monte Cristo anime in here. Holic. I enjoyed some Holic. That was probably some of my favorite Clamp stuff. Then Tsubasa. School Rumble. Black Lagoon. More. There's my boy Kunichi, the mightiest disciple. Goblin Slayer movie. Do 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 do. More Steins Gate. Love Hina. Why does that sound familiar? I think my father watched this retry. It was your typical this guy's schlock. Where every woman proceeded to fall in love with the main character. Turkin and Black was so awesome. There it is. There's the Count of Monte Cristo anime right next to Hitalia. Oh god, Hitalia. Akira Pure Engagement. It looks just like Rachel from Blaze Blue. Now there's Chrono Crusade that Joe was talking about. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation X. I have a lot of tabs open now, chat. I'm sorry. Gungrave was the shit. I loved the Gungrave anime. Pretty sure that's Cat Planet Cuties. My Dragon Ball. G-Gray Man. G-Gray Man was so good too. Trinity Blood. Oh, there's the Sacred Blacksmith. And there's more My Hero Academia. Dude, I watch too much Love Live, and what I've gathered is every single time it's the fucking same, and it makes me weep tears of blood with how much audacity there is in that. How much of a tragedy it is. Bacano was so good. Everyone else says like dubs suck, you show them the Bacano dub. That shit was amazing. Everyone went ham on that one. I wonder if I'm gonna see Gunslinger Girl here. Hey, there's Casher and Sins. What if you had robots just start to die after they kill out humanity? Iki Tozen, my father watched that. Escaflowne! This is some good shit as a kid. This is the badass shit. Probably shouldn't have watched it because it vividly describes the horrors of war, but... Giant dragon robot. Fuck yeah. Goku Basara. Oh, I remember watching that. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I still haven't found the one I was talking about where they were like gunslingers in Mexico. Probably not gonna, it's probably gonna take me a while to find it. Yo, Slayers. Love me some Slayers. Don't read the books though, it's fucking spastic. There's an English audiobook out there on YouTube though. Attack on Titan, Assassination Classroom, fucking. think this is just based on like viewership. Samurai 7 sick as hell. There's Conception. Where is that one? Oh, is this Corpse Princess? I think it is. That was a interesting show I probably should not have watched. It was dark, depressing. Witchblade. Hold on, I don't know what this is, but they got guns. I love me some gunslinger anime. Man, it's crazy how much content you can pump out when you have the fucking monopoly. More Blood Sea. Oh, Quarion, that's what it was. Black Blood Brothers. I actually did not watch that one. Oh, Birdie the Mighty. I remember that too. It was cool. Tsubasa. Oh my god, it's still going. We're like slightly at halfway through. Had to do a lot. The Blaze Blue anime doesn't explain shit. Look at Lodos War. Gun X Sword, wow. Yeah, I'm still trying to find that one, chat. Oh, there's the one we were talking about. Juose. Oh god, Shiki. Okay. For those that like Shiki, it's not bad. I will admit that. But I will also admit this. It's basically Salem's Lot by Stephen King. It's basically the plot. Except instead of an old man, the main evil vampire is a lolly. That's the difference. First Angel. That's where my follow notification comes from. A lot of these are repeats. Pollock. I remember the movie. Actually. Lupin the Third. More Wolf and Spice. Dude, okay, I get it. Polo's cute. But like, oh my god, the anime is fucking boring. Because you're literally sitting there, like, bargaining the price of apples. No thanks. I think I'm good. I found it! El Cazador de la Bruja. Found it! Oh, what was the other one? Nagima? Where it was like Shota that can read Latin and make magic goes to an all-girls school. Yeah, I'm sure that won't be a bad idea. Oh, Ride Back. I remember that, where like a dancer got like the GURPS or whatever it was after an injury. And they proceed to lead a revolution. Their mech. You're in the nostalgia hour now, kids. How does Ace Attorney get an anime? I have to imagine it's like Danganronpa. It has to be. Bubblegum Crisis. Oh, is that the one that's got like a super sick soundtrack? The dot hack quantum. I did a report on this in fucking college. Or not college, middle school. God, I was such a weeb. Chobits. Man, I got a fucking list ready for Kunajo when it comes back. More Slayers, it's always good. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's Ein surfing. More Sengoku Basara. Oh, Hero Tales, I remember this. There's the Gunslinger Girls. It's like, yeah, I was watching LaCroix recoil with the Moon. He got so fucking mad at me every time I kept saying like, oh, this is just Gunslinger Girl. This is just Gunslinger Girl. This is just Gunslinger Girl. Dog, shut up. No, it's not. Yes, it is. More Brady the Mighty. Alright, what we got here? Obviously, we got Black Butler. Orange High Host Club. Black Lagoon. Darker Than Black was the shit. 8.4, yeah, bro. Yep. Anna was good, and Lane was fucking weird. Trigun, Yu Yu Hakusho, D Gray Man. Was this? Oh, right. This one was funny. I liked it.
What one?
It's like Miriko Chan or whatever. The one where she like sees horrifying monsters and she can't acknowledge them. Yeah, I can just share my screen.
I don't know that one.
It's fairly recent. It's like a year or two old. I just found a bunch of ones I remember from Funimation. You ever watch Blood Sea?
I remember it, but that was also during the time that I didn't have cable.
It made me afraid of rabbits. I basically found a lot of Gunslinger ones. I also found the one. No, that's not it. Here it is. El Cazador de la Bruja.
Yeah, I know that one. I know the name of that one. I don't think I've ever watched it.
You know, it's just cute girls doing cute things in Mexico. You know, maybe the little Kudere witch girl just rips someone's head off. Dot hack quantum. I did it. I did a presentation on this in middle school. Yeah, it
I didn't
was.
find out about that one until like years later after it came out.
Because it's only like 2-3 episodes. Oh yeah, I found Chobits.
Trying to explain Chobits to people is a losing proposition.
So you see, he finds this sex doll in a dumpster.
She's not even a sex doll.
I also found the one we were talking about with the planet, Juose.
Juose. Yeah.
On their home planet, they find themselves awakening a terraformed chimera. I'm not. Chimera is kind of a sick name for a planet. I don't know what this one is, but it's people with guns. I do enjoy that. You ever watch Corpse Princess?
I don't think I have.
It was dark.
Have you ever watched Heroic Age?
It sounds really familiar.
It's the one that looks like Gundam Seed, but the dude turns into the mech.
It sounds so familiar.
Just look it up.
I can do that. We have the technology. The name rings a bell. I am not recalling anything.
It's like the Bronze Tribe, the Silver Tribe, and like the Gold Tribe, and he's like raised by the Gold Tribe before they disappear from the universe.
Escaflowne. Watch that as a
I
child.
actually never watched that.
It's good. Should not have watched it as a child because everyone gets brutally murdered in like the first episode.
Cool. You know what else? What other show they get brutally murdered pretty early on in? Valve Rave.
What else we got here? Gungrave is my shit. I fucking love this anime.
I've heard of it, never watched it because I don't think I had TV when that first came out.
It's basically like a mafia story. Like two best friends like working their way up to the top, and then the main character gets betrayed in the end. Then it kind of gets into like some sci-fi stuff near the end, because he has to like get revived. Hetalia.
We don't talk about Hetalia.
Did you know the Count of Monte Cristo got an anime?
Did you know it got a clicker game?
No, it did not.
It's actually a funny fucking one, and it covers the story really well.
That's saying something concerning the fucking
It's the
relationship
Count
chart.
of Monte clicker.
We'll say the
It's
art
on
style
Steam.
for this
I
is
actually
really
own it.
good. Nice. I think the only clicker game I got is Sakura Clicker. Can't play that one on stream.
Yeah.
You can, which is weird because there's nothing that bad happens. I think it just got that way because it's a Sakura game.
I've heard about this game, but I've never seen that.
This one was interesting.
I see
Ooh.
that first one you have there. Kuroshitsuji, Black Butler.
I was saying while you
the
were
fucking
gone,
Fujoshi magnet.
dude. Here's the thing, and I don't know what it was. I could apparently just sell like ice to Eskimos at that point. I watched this one with my mother, and it had just enough of a murder mystery angle that she actually liked this one. Then season 2 came and
kind of helped.
no, because season 2 came around and neither of us liked it. I mean, I like the dark skin like chocolate mommy that was in the second season, but that was about it. No, there was. Let me see if I can find. Okay, that was not the right tab. Let's see here. See if I can find her. Let's see here. Black. after season 2 made. Down there. Boom, bitches.
I don't remember her, but I don't remember much of season 2.
Don't. Season 2 was a mess. More Bacano.
Isn't that the gambling anime?
No, this one is basically like 1930 Chicago. It's kind of split into like 2 stories. One is some mobsters found the secret to immortality. And then the other one was like a kind of like a murder mystery on a train type thing. The English dub they went hard on. It's actually really good. What else is here? You ever watch Wolf and Spice?
Yes. I haven't watched the new one though.
I tried watching it, dude. They were talking about like negotiating the price of apples. I was like, okay, Holo's cute, but she ain't that cute for me to sit here. D Gray Man. God, D Gray Man is awesome. I feel bad
that
for
one anime with the fucking werewolf girl with blonde hair and that had like a belt for a bra.
The image is in my head. I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't know the anime. I will say, funny thing about D Gray Man, they actually got like a revival, like reboot anime, and then the mangaka she did not like the direction that the marketing team was going. She said, "No Fujo shit. I'm taking my ball and going home."
That sounds like the Fruits Basket lady. Like they started deviating from her store and she's like, nope, bye. And then it didn't come back for like 20 or 30 years.
I
until
think
she
D
found
Gray
someone who
Man.
would faithfully adapt it.
I think D Gray Man is still going. It's just like due to like health complications and shit, you get like a chapter every 3 months, if that.
That reminds me of World Trigger.
Yeah, we already saw this one.
Hear
Do
about
darker.
World Trigger? So, for reference, the mangaka of that one went on hiatus for like 10 years because of health complications.
I would say, was he too playing Idolmaster games?
No, she.
Was she too playing Idolmaster game? No, she probably playing Love in Deep Space.
No, she was having like serious health problems.
Okay. That seems to be the case with many mangaka.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't get paid enough to live on, and they have to work themselves to the bone.
Yep. Dude, Darker Than Black was so cool. It was like, what if we give assassins, strip their emotions away? Totally strip their emotions away.
I don't remember fucking anything.
Basically we give these assassins powers, but every time they do it, they have to do like a weird like power tick. So like I don't know what the main characters was. I think it was he just fixed like electronics because he did that a lot. But like there's this one woman, I think she had like a siren whale or something, like a banshee whale. But in order to use that power, the technicality was she had to eat something and then cough it up. So what did she do? She just ate cigarettes. But then you had like more tame ones, like I think in like the second season, the girl would summon an anti-tank rifle. But to do that, she needed like fold like 100 origami like swans or something. It was cool. And they had like dolls who could like, I think like the main character's girl was like she can like she had like sensory like basically if there's like a puddle of water, she could like have like her like water avatar like kind of come up and like see around. Now those people absolutely had no emotions. It was cool. Saw some Birdie the Mighty in here too. Xenosaga.
Yes, Ikki Tosen, where the clothes are made out of paper.
My dad watched Ikki Tosen. Love that shit.
I watched one episode and I wasn't interested.
That's not a reference. Seems like anything else, because we're like getting... Actually, we're getting fairly close to the bottom.
Negima.
Ah, dude, Negima. Like I was saying while you're gone, let's put this Shota into an all-girls school. I'm sure nothing bad will happen there.
As the teacher.
Yeah, as the teacher. And then main female lead also wants to fuck a different teacher. But unfortunately for her, he's getting on with the, like, pants on head crazy sexy nurse. And more Corpse Princess. Or Burst Angel. I passed Cashern's Sins earlier. That was a trip to watch as a teenager. You're just getting constantly reminded of your own mortality.
I watched... See, that one's even weirder for me, because I only saw, like, an occasional episode, like, halfway through.
I watched one episode of Ergo Proxy and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Do you remember
Is this
Paranoia Agent?
Mm-hmm.
Being on at, like, fucking 3 a.m.?
Oh no, I watched it in call with Vulcan and some of our buddies and I had to explain, oh, this is just mass hysteria.
Yeah, see,
I had to explain it to them.
A lot younger, and it was also in the middle of the fucking night when I had just woken up. So that was a wild fucking show.
Sengoku Basara. Again.
More Eureka 7.
Tenshi Mui. I think I remember seeing snippets of this when it was like super young. So I remember this chick.
It's at the bottom left. There it is.
Oh, yep, there. Yep, and there's Blue Gender.
Yep.
Or Code Chaos.
More Eureka 7.
Or Yu Yu Hakusho. What the fuck? Dragon Age? That's right.
Yeah,
Spider
remember they made
Rider.
the Dragon Age and Mass Effect animes?
Damn and bother. Oh hey, I remember this movie. It was a cute movie. The hardest hitting part of this movie was...
Fuck?
The hardest hitting part of this was like... The girl gets transported and she finds her old stuffed animal that she just kind of like... You know, just kind of like grew out of with age. And it's like, oh, you remember me? And the bear just goes, I hate you. Like, ow. As someone who has stuffed animal, damn, that hurt. Yo, Dragonaut. This show made teenage me very happy. All the sexy dragon women in it.
I've never heard of it.
So basically the premise is there are dragons in modern day and they need to form a partner. And I think there's only like one partner pairing that wasn't like romantically inclined towards one another. And even then it was like the sassy lolly character. And so how that dragon took form was it looked like her grandfather who passed away that she loved and raised her, but named after the big dog that she also loved. But most of the time they be fucking.
That just makes me think of like Valkyrie Profile or whatever the fuck it was called.
God damn this woman. God, she was evil, but she was so hot.
Man, you have a type.
Mhm. Oh yeah, there's some shitty Mass Effect anime. It was just basically the plot of like a B-list Starship Trooper movie of group goes in, only about 2 come out.
No, it was supposed to be the what's his name? That fucking dude bro that you get in Mass Effect 3. It's supposed to be his
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, but it was the basic plot of we're here. Oh shit, the collectors. Let's all get picked off one by one.
Ah yes, Puzzle and Dragons. Good old mobile game fucking anime.
Tasty.
Sorry, Gotcha Connect 3 puzzle game anime.
Ugh. More Phantom. Requiem of the Phantom. More Full Metal Panic. Let's never forget the scene where the dude tries to like, alright, we're gonna have a judo match, and he just pulls out like a fucking beanbag launcher and just blasts the dude. And he's just on the ground and he's still just pumping him in them. Sticks out. Oh, yeah.
On the left side there.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, Linebacker
It's like-
earlier. Or like, was it Linebacker?
Last Exile is like steampunk airship firing lines. It's wild. You know what? You know what show had no business having such a great opening?
What's that?
Xamd. XAMD.
Over here. I can't spell for shit. I feel like I've seen snippets of it. I'll tell you one.
The opening is
That-
called Shut Up and Explode by the Boom Boom Satellites.
Do you want to talk about unworthy music? You ever watch Black Bullet?
Yes.
The soundtrack for that goes so fucking hard.
Okay, but I
In the
actually
anime
liked that
is-
show.
I just felt kind of maybe it's because it was at the age like of like there's a lot of lolly shit in this. Yeah, like
I
the
kinda just
villain
ignored
was
that.
it was kind of hard sometimes.
I
But like okay, like the first main villain, the guy with the mask, okay, he was cool. But like the music, like what? You got like this like esteemed like dude that did shit for like Evangelion, Bleach, Berserk, and then Black Bullet? What? I mean, I'm glad they made it, but I'm a little confused.
I mean, you say that like Rukia isn't basically a lolly.
I mean, she's got that frail body type. I think, you know, Ichigo chose the right girl.
By the way, that is what lolly is. It is that
Yeah.
body type.
It's the petite body type. But in Black Bullet, they were like kids. Which, that was also a thing that confused me of like, okay, we have these like super children that can kill these giant insects that are devouring humanity. Why are we lynching them in the streets?
Because humans.
I don't know about you. Okay, granted, people like a person is smart. You can have a conversation with them. People are dumb, panicky, and stupid. I get that, but like, come on.
No,
There's-
people are smart. Or a person is smart. People are dumb, panicky animals.
Yeah.
I fucking quote that quote all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's like, damn, come on. Like, there's just kids.
What the fuck is that last one?
DVD only episode. I do not know. I don't know. It scares me. I'm gonna look at it. Wait. No way. I think I know this. Because I think I saw this because I had like one of those like, you know, like you get a CD and it's got like 4 episodes of Dragon Ball Z on it.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing this. It was like in the special features and there's just like an episode they threw in. Just like get it out there. Well, we went through the Funimation discography. Fucking FC.
What about Trigger? Studio Trigger. They got a lot of
Yep.
good ones.
Companies.
Kill la Kill, obviously.
Remember, guys, the lolly stays.
Yes. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is peak.
It's good.
I started watching Kisniver, but I never finished it. Dungeon Meshi is fucking amazing. Brand New Animal's good.
Man,
Gridman is as someone who loves tokusatsu, Gridman is fucking amazing.
I feel bad for
They
like the
make
brand new Animal fans when it came out. Because they just
Why?
immediately got dumped. Because they got like immediately like crucified for being a furry. Like, guys, leave him alone.
I
It's a
didn't
cute
care.
raccoon girl.
Yeah, see, that's the advantage of being a furry for like a decade. You just don't care anymore. Sorry, does that say Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2?
Excuse me.
When is this supposed to come out?
There's a teaser? Oh yeah. Dude. I was asked like, if you could be one famous person for a day, who would you be? My answer, Keanu Reeves. Not because he's a nice guy, you know, you want to know more about him. It's because that motherfucker's a Cyberpunk fan. He did Johnny Mnemonic, he did Matrix, he did Cyberpunk, he did all this shit. I want to know how much of a fan he is. I want to break into that man's house. Not really. Kick open the door and find his like secret Cyberpunk cave. I gotta know. Anyways.
I have heard of Promare and I see R34 stuff of it all the time.
I've heard the name, just never like got into it.
I've heard the name too. I hear Star Wars Visions is actually pretty cool.
Oh my, is that fucking Kiss?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, they just did a music video.
They did a music video. Huh. Cool.
Collaboration project. Probably did not have the 2 cool members of Kiss. You know, right base freely. Transformers 40th anniversary. Azure Lane. Like, I know it's a gacha game, you're there for the waifus, but I look at people play Azure Lane, I'm like, this looks boring as sin.
I agree. That's why I stopped playing it. Kunajo and I is a good one. They've got Clanad, Violet Evergarden. Oh,
Wait, Madhouse.
I
These guys
still
did-
can't. I still can't hear the fucking Clanad ending song without crying. And I watched that decades ago. Good old
Nice.
High School of Dead. Rest in peace, author.
Overlord.
He died. That's why it didn't continue.
Uh,
Yeah.
Black
Too
Lagoon,
bad
dude.
No Game No Life doesn't have that excuse.
Mm-hmm. It's the 10-year-old. It's a 10-year boat ride again, boys.
Yay. Oh, do they make all the Monogatari series?
That's such a wholesome show. These are one of the bits I've seen.
I've only seen the Bakemonogatari, I think. I don't know most of these.
Yeah.
Probably because I don't watch romance anime much anymore. There's
There's
Paranoia
the
Agent.
gambling one. Fucking Beck Mongolian Chop Squad.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It's just like indie band shit.
This'll upset some people. I haven't seen One Punch Man.
I mean, I've only seen the first season.
Oh hey, it's the one where Oda Nobunaga is a woman.
Oh god, fucking Chaos Head. This is with some trippy shit. Man got a spike ran through his ass. You know that old like torture method of just like, we're gonna sit you on this spike and you're slowly gonna sink down
Yeah,
into
Vlad
it.
the Impaler.
Mm-hmm. I think the main like idea of this was like solipsism. Like, dude and his fucking harem of women, basically the world ended, and through their like psychic powers or whatever the fuck, they can kind of like keep the world alive. It's hard to describe.
Ace of the Diamond is a good one. I actually really like that sports anime. I need to finish it.
Death
I know
Billiards.
Chihaya Furu is a very popular one. I know I've heard of Boogie Pop, but I've never watched it.
Yo, dude. This is probably my favorite like animated movie.
I know a lot of people like that one.
Oh,
never
it's so
seen it.
good. Basically, I think what happened was they took like the anime like Eastern art style, but they gave it enough attention to detail like a Western animation style. Because that was the thing about Western animation, it was a lot more smoother because you know we didn't cut fucking corners. And it was so good.
Yep. We also pay people because we have to, because they're not freelancers.
Yeah, it's just like a cool, just like vampire, like bounty hunter story.
Oh, there's that one about the fucking girl with the shovel.
Oh, what was the one about the magical girl with the chains? Oh, is it Am I a Zombie?
Yeah. No Gun's Life needs another fucking season. Have you seen that one?
I have not. But the title
That dude
intrigues
is a
me.
war veteran who was like a fucking... Look at his head. It
Oh
is
my
literally a
God.
revolver. He is a private detective that has a gun for a head. Do I need to say more?
No, you do not, my friend.
It's also in a dystopian world.
Nice. Jeez.
It is one of my favorite anime of all time, and it has not got a third season yet.
There's Casher and Sins
There's
again.
Casher and Sins.
Like, ah, yes, you wiped out the humans. Prepare to rust away.
Hey, there's Trigun Badlands Rumble.
Ollie's give Vash this. He had the hots for the female lead in that, and she was pretty sick.
Strawberry Panic, a lesbian romance. I've never watched it though. The new Cardcaptor Sakura that came out like a couple years ago.
When's Tokyo Mew Mew getting a remake?
Didn't it already?
I don't know. I think so.
I thought they made a new Tokyo Mew Mew not a few years ago.
Yo, Beyblade.
Which one is that though? Is that the original?
I think it's the original, yeah.
Yeah, that's the original.
Was this? Because I remember as a kid, I had a huge crush. Yeah, I think I had a huge crush on this girl.
Yeah,
Mao.
I agree. Overlord.
Again. Oh, what was the one?
Record
Eden
of
of the
Lodos
East?
War I've heard of, but I've never watched it.
It basically introduced like D&D to Japan. It's basically what it was. It's like, man, we had this really cool campaign. Thanks for bringing these books over to Japan. You know, we could probably make a story out of this.
I mean, that's
Thus
basically what Overlord is too.
Thus proceeded the crazy anime elf ears, D-lit. I mean, it was more of a pure test guy, because she was a dark elf, and as we all know what dark elves mean in Japan, right, boys?
Bigger titties.
Bigger titties and chocolate elves.
Oh, there's the Animatrix.
Oh yeah.
I forgot they were weebs. Pet Shop of Horrors. I've heard of that one. Never watched it.
Final Fantasy 7. Oh god, of course.
Cheese Sweet Home is still going, by the way, if you didn't know.
What
At least I think it is.
was the one? Eden of the East.
Ryback. Eden of the East. Is that the fucking one with the
When it opens up with the main character standing out front of the White House naked with a gun.
Yes! Yes! That's the one I was thinking of.
It's got the Johnny Hunter, dude. And also, thank you for knowing what. Thank you for knowing what Rideback was. I feel like for a second there, I was the only one that remembered that existed.
I've heard of it.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't like Psychosis or some shit.
Oh, hey, look, it's DN Angel.
And more card capture Sakura.
More Chobits.
Yo, X. That's some good shit. That's like the Stand if it was just anime.
I don't know that one.
It's by Clamp, a basic like. Cannot reach this site. It's just basically like, okay, all these people, there's the good side, the bad side, and you have to death battle it out. I think the main character is prophesized to bring about the end of the world.
Nice.
Making the swords funny, I'll tell you that. Magic sword you need. Yo, Cyber City 0808. It's so
I fucking
good.
love the design, but I've never heard of this.
Oh, dude, it's great. Oh god. There's basically like Suicide Squad. These guys are like, you guys never get down with fucking parole. So you guys are just gonna work for us and you're just gonna clean up the cyberpunk streets. Yeah, there's an episode for each of them. It's great.
Nice.
More Bury the Mighty. Love the design still.
I think it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
I saw some mid 2000s stuff. Basically, alien bounty hunter cop has to fuse with the body of a boy.
Oh god. Galaxy Angel, I remember that from like the fucking like Flash game.
Let's see.
You know the one I'm talking about. The fucking dating sim.
I don't think I didn't play a lot of Flash games.
Oh yeah, that would have been before your time because you're 32.
I'm 28, sir. Oh, Batman got the night.
Yeah, I'm 32 is what I was. I don't the words.
I forgot about the Blade and the X-Men anime.
I I didn't know there was a Blade anime.
Yeah, it was like Blade, and then there was also a Wolverine one. Hold on, I gotta pull up Storm from the X-Men anime. It's the hottest Storm I've ever seen.
What, you don't like the shaved head Storm that they have nowadays?
Compared to Mommy Storm, I don't think so.
Why does that outfit look so fucking familiar?
If we can get a better picture. Oh, here we go.
I've seen that, like, exact hairstyle and outfit. Oh my god, she looks like fucking what's her name from Kita from Atlantis.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
That's where you got yours too, right?
I'm trying to think. Where did I get like my first like inkling towards dark-skinned girls? It honestly might be Garnet McLean here. Because that's
it was
an early one.
100% Kita for me.
It's for a lot of people. I didn't watch much Atlantis. I think I watched it like a few times as a kid, but my fixations was the Mortal Kombat and the Digimon movie. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the X-Men anime. And the Wolverine one. Granny fuck.
That's too tall to be Wolverine.
He's a fucking beanpole on that, dude. He's gotta go save his Japanese wife.
Can't fastball special that one.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting some of the older stuff. Vampire Hunter, wait a minute, that's the chick from Darkstalkers. Oh, that's a depressing image.
I used to see a bunch of Ichigo 100% stuff everywhere, and I never watched it.
The name rings a bell. I know nothing about it. I assume it's just Yuri shit.
Maybe? I don't know either.
The fuck is this? Oh, wait a second. Biohunter. Why does it sound familiar?
Isn't that Biohunter Guyver or something?
In the molecular biology department of the major university, Kamada and whatever do more than just teach. They're also investigating demon viruses, which cause people to morph into grotesque creatures and to with a craving for human flesh. Granddaughter of famous fortune teller, feeling compelled to help her find her missing grandfather, the two learn that a group of thugs is pursuing Sayaka. To make matters more sinister, these perpetrators seem to have connection to the demon viruses.
Interesting.
Not related, but this does remind me. You ever watch the movie Skycrawlers? It's like a plane movie.
Hey, there's
wait,
another Aquarian for you.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Vulcan watched Skycrawlers, and boy howdy did it fuck with his head. Because the basic premise was like, okay, we're at war with everybody. We're basically at an unending war. How do we solve this problem? Let's just like vat grow all of our like jet fighters, like all of our pilots.
That's all right.
And then like as soon as you like
sounds like some BattleTech shit.
yeah, and like as soon as you die, they just vat grow another you without your memories. And the main character was like the big business guy, and you know he had like a daughter with like the boss, and then you know he dies. So that's awkward when he comes back. Afro Samurai again. Galaxy Angel, Chunk Boy. Oh hey,
The Yatsura movie.
goodness. Maybe inspired one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Actually, I actually looked into this shit and it's wild. Same person that did Inuyasha and Ramen 1/2.
Ranma.
Ranma, that's it. Magical Nyan Nyan Taruto. More magical cat girl shit. I don't know who that is, but I like it. Midnight Eye. Now we're getting some of the 90s stuff, which is sick. I miss
Oh
that
god,
art
that's
style.
way
Dude.
older than 90s. Look at that one. In the middle, at the bottom.
Oh wait, I remember this. A viewer of mine commented on this.
Unico? When did this come out?
Way back in the day. It was on my like childhood crushes video, I think. And wait, no, this might not be it.
1981.
Yeah, it was like they were telling me like there was one with like a VHS and they had a crush on like I think it was like the Big Brother. You know, he was the classic like flowing cloak guy.
Is that a
he
fucking
played the
Punisher
pipe.
anime I see?
Avengers Confidential. Black Widow and
Black
Punisher.
Widow. Oh my god.
Black Widow. Sorry guys, it's just Black Widow's not that interesting. He's hot, but like that's about it. They made a second X?
Maple Story. I know DigiCarrot was another popular one.
A girl. What kind of girl? A girl. Maybe this was the one I thought it was. It was like
Oh
the
god,
last.
they made the
last
Cinema
unicorn.
Roll anime.
Oh yeah, here it is. This is the one the viewer was talking about. They had their first like big crush was like Toby.
Wow. Bottom right, Cinema Roll.
Wow, I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks
Cinema
cute.
Roll, the movie. That's Iron Mouse's favorite Sanrio character.
Why am I not surprised?
That's the one Connor always has to get her plushes of.
Oh.
It's the Cinema Roll tax.
Now I'm gonna ask what that one is. They just did Stitch movies.
Yeah. It's an actual like manga series.
I mean, that TV
where-
show
where
was
it's
pretty
like
sick as a
new
kid.
Girl and Stitch.
Huh. Cool cover. Marvel Future Avengers.
I think we're getting into the real obscure ones.
I think these are organized by popularity.
Yeah, it looks like it's mostly around popularity. Some like, oh, there's Kimba, the White Lion.
Yeah,
The one where people stupidly claim that Disney copied it.
Oh, it's a story about a lion in Africa. Wow, what a unique concept.
A lion in Africa whose father died.
I could make a joke, but I
Even
will
though-
refrain.
Even though Lion King was based off of fucking Hamlet. Yo, Annie.
Let's see what we got here. Clint ad
A
immediately.
silent voice, 100%. If you have not watched that movie, watch it.
This is the one with the deaf girl, right?
Yes.
Yep, seen it.
That
I
one made
watched
me
it
bawl
with-
like a fucking baby.
I watched it with Vulcan and my girlfriend at the time. It was her idea. Meanwhile, here I am like, oh, you're interested in the Final Fantasy Advent Children movie? Yeah, sure, we can watch that. Junbyo.
K-On! Is another good one. Free is actually pretty good, even though it's got fucking Fujo bait.
Yeah. I'm more of a 50% off guy. Where they have like the show to be just like the hard ass motherfucking gangster. How much K-On! It was pretty good. Teacher was best girl.
I've never watched Violet Evergarden. I should.
I watched like the first episode. I know Ian Vulcan's
Haruhi
buddy Doom
Suzumiya
was super into it.
is good.
Full Metal Panic. Wow, okay, the only thing they've done so far is Fumofu. I'm
They
sensing
had
a
another one
pattern
up
with these.
above.
Oh wait, yep. Yeah, they got more. Never mind. Fumofu was just the slice of life shit.
They
think.
took over after the first Full Metal Panic. So
Mhm.
every other Full Metal Panic is them.
Okay.
Lucky Star.
Hatsune Miku. Oh, Inuyasha movie. I'm sensing patterns so far. Their palette is not diverse.
I mean, they made the genre of cute girls doing cute things.
Meanwhile, there's Free.
Well, yeah. Have you seen how that thing, the characters are designed? There's a very specific demographic for them.
Yeah. Magi Brilliant Park.
But that, you gotta remember, Kyoto Ani is also the one fucking place where all of the animators are actually paid a living wage, and they actually get to, like, choose. They get to choose what they're making.
Nice.
And it's also the place where that fucking psychopath attacked and firebombed it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And many
Psycho.
people died.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he got the death penalty, but he should have.
Yeah, fucking Psycho. I'm hoping that one.
They make a lot
wow.
of shorts.
It was smaller than I thought.
Well, yeah, they were down for a couple of years because of that. Look how few Studio Ghibli actually has. Jesus.
I remember hearing about Bones. I don't know where they got. Oh. Okay, they're coming out of the gate
That's why.
swinging, I see.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Noragami, My Hero Academia, Soul Eater, Mob Psycho 100, Jesus fucking Christ.
God, dude,
Full
Soul
Metal
Eater.
Alchemist, Bungo
I'd-
Stray Dogs.
I'd like Soul Eater, but the girls at my school were fucking obnoxious about liking Soul Eater.
See, that's the advantage of having nobody in your school that likes anything about fucking anime, except you.
I've watched too much Oran High Host Club.
Same. It is peak. Oh, Josie and the Tiger and the Fish is a good one. It's Josie to Totora to Sagana Tachi. I watched that movie and it's fucking amazing. And also it pissed off all the fucking feminists for some
Yeah,
stupid reason.
Isn't that the one that's like, oh, you know, this is the male fantasy, just like taking care of a cute girl, you know?
Yes.
And it's like, oh, I see you want to sexually assault a disabled girl.
Yeah, you want a disabled girl that can't run away from you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You're like at like an 11 right now. I need you to take it down at least like a 2.
Oh, Space Dandy. I know that one was really good.
That one was pretty
Oh
wacky.
my god, Wolf's Rain. I need to rewatch that. That is a fucking wild show. It's a world where like wolves were hunted to extinction, but these wolves can like be human. I think it's weird.
Hmm. Carolyn Tuesday.
Gachiakuta. I know that one's a popular one right now.
The fuck is Soul Eater not?
It takes place at around the same time, but it's about a single Meister that has 2 girl weapons.
Ah, more Yuri bait.
I don't even know if I would call it Yuri bait. I don't think they even do much of that.
That's good. I
I'm
don't know
sure
why I
there's
saw.
some, but I don't remember it being a huge part of it.
I saw this book and I immediately remembered Zatch Bell existed.
Didn't they make a new one recently?
I hope so. I don't want people to forget about that one.
Zatch Bell is fucking peak.
It's so good. I remember in school, like, oh, you reading Zatch Bell? Dude, that shit was lame. Fuck you.
I love how the stupid voice acting made it really good in the anime.
Scrapped Princess, that just sounds like hentai. We'll say I'm appreciating the amount of darker than black I've seen so
Oh,
far.
they made Ju Osei
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Captain
and
Earth.
it's. Oh, they did Escaflowne.
Oh, that makes sense.
How do we get the magical savior mech? I will go kill a dragon, rip its heart out.
Oh, more Eureka 7.
Oh, for a second there, I thought that was Baka and Test. It's like, I remember that.
Oh, Halo Legends. Which one did they make? I wonder. 'Cause Halo Legends was actually pretty good.
Is that the anthology collection? There's like
Yeah.
a bunch of. I mean, the one's like, I'm one to help my mama too. Like, okay, buddy. It sounded cooler in your head. The one goofball Spartan.
Spartan 1337.
And I wept for the one that like went back home and saw she got replaced.
And Ghost. The fucking test pilot.
More Soul Eater late night show. But it just says gotcha, but I'm pretty sure it's Pikachu and Eevee.
It's probably a Pokemon spinoff.
Young boy and girl look for their partners and miss the Technicolor Tour de Force. I don't know what that means. Speak surrender. Boku no Hero Mem. Yeah, it's supposed to be something else, but
Memory or something.
I don't know. This reminded me of Aru Fureta. My dad loved that anime. You like that and How Not to Summon a Demon.
How Not to Summon a Demon Lord? I fucking
Yeah.
love that one. Like, while there was sexual stuff, it wasn't, like, taking away from the story.
Mm-hmm. Your own Tuesday specials.
Or Bungo Stray Dogs.
Hero Mat. Hello
Hello
Kitty's.
Kitty. To break it up.
I can't look at Hello Kitty the same way again after learning that there's just a girl in a cat suit.
You know what's even worse? Hello Kitty has a boyfriend.
Yeah, you know, I think I saw that Vice video.
That wasn't how I learned about it. I learned about it because of Iron Mouse.
They get deep into the Hello Kitty lore. Why is this
A1
sound?
Pictures. UFO table? It's
Oh yeah, this is like the Fate people.
Fate. They're the ones that are actually good at 3D CG.
Oh god, this is a big list. Oh,
Yeah, they're
that's
the
a
smart art
shame.
people.
That's a shame right there.
Yeah, their quality varies wildly. Like they've made Erased, Sword Art Online, Your Lie in April, Blue Exorcist, Kaguya-sama, Love is War, Darling in the Franxx,
You know,
Black
now
Butler.
that someone mentioned it, I can't not think about it. You ever notice how most relationships in Seven Deadly Sins involve like grooming?
No, because I've never watched it.
Well, there's a reincarnation love plot.
But it would make sense because they are the fucking 7 deadly sins.
we see, the guy doesn't reincarnate. And as he actively holds the reincarnated baby in his arms, it says, "You stay away from my girl." There's another one like that where they like erase the girl's memory. It's weird. All I know is that Escanor got done dirty.
Oh, they've got Wotakoi too. Dating
Magi.
as an otaku is hard.
Oh,
86.
there it is.
Solo leveling. Gate,
That's
which
the
is
one
getting
everyone
another
loves.
season.
Oh, Vulcan will be happy about that.
Yeah, they announced a second season for like this year or next year.
God, was the Blue Exorcist really that good? I think that came out like around when I started like dropping off on manga.
Where? Blue Exorcist? I remember the first seasons were good. I don't know if the ending season is good because that came out much later. Oh,
Era manga
Blend S.
sensei.
Surprise! Sadistic! You remember that fucking intro?
Mm-hmm. Smile, sweet, sadistic, surprise, service. Shut the fuck up.
And then, like, the fucking one that says surprise is actually a fucking trap.
Yeah.
Licorice Recoil is actually really good.
I was talking about this earlier while you were in the bathroom. I watched that because the guy I refer to as Moon, he really wanted to watch it. He got so mad at me watching it with him because like, oh, this is Gunslinger Girl. Like, no, it's not. It's basically Gunslinger Girl, brother.
Yes, it is. Aldnoah Zero was interesting, but I haven't finished that.
Fate Apocrypha.
Yes. My little sister can't be this cute. Classic. Working Wagnaria is a really good one. It's have you ever seen the clip of like the fucking lady hitting the fucking dude out of nowhere and just, man, we don't know what we did.
Yeah.
That's from that. Well, not the jingle, that's from Family Guy, but like the scene of her just like punching the dude because she has a severe phobia of men.
Ah.
And she didn't know who he was, and he like walked out into her view, so she just fucking punched him. Silver
Goat.
Spoon is an interesting one. That's supposed to be like a guy going to like college for agriculture. I haven't watched it. I want to watch it. I need to watch it.
I don't know why I'm just reminded of this one hentai of like, oh, this guy wants to go be a farmer, so he's gonna go spend summer out at like his like extended family's farm. It would have been amazing because the girl one was cute if it wasn't like his cousin.
I don't think it's even a romance. I think it's like a coming of age story or something.
I know, it's just the farming reminded me of it. Oh god, the fucking Persona 5 animation. How are you gonna convince 20 hours of gameplay down to a single episode?
Yeah, they did that with all of the Persona games, and they're all considered not very great.
Yeah, turns out there's
Grand
too
Blue.
much in your game. I thought there's a Grand Blue game that came out recently I was looking at, I was thinking about. It was like a like an action RPG.
I know people like Grand Blue.
A while ago. Oh, yep, there's more Natsu no Taizai. Bon is fucking sick as a character. Or was it, like, alright, you gotta go get your best friend Bon, but he's in limbo. Okay, what's the big
I
deal?
keep trying to scroll down.
It's like, well, it's limbo, so you'll be screaming in agony every second you're there. Alright, I can't die, bet. And he goes down there and finds his best friend for 1,000 fucking years. And he comes back out with him.
Idol Master, of course.
I've watched too much Love Live, dude. I regret it. Wasn't even by choice.
Didn't know they made a Valkyria anime. Valkyria Chronicles.
Ah. Okay.
Oh god.
Magic item.
They made the fucking Rave Master crossover.
Yo, Rave Master!
I thought I was like the only person that remembered that fucking anime.
Nope, dude, I got like the first volume on my shelf right now. Motherfucking Plue. Dude,
Literally
I
the only constant in that man's fucking mangas.
Yeah, dude, I was watching Fairy Tail like, that's fucking Plue!
Yup,
It's
that's what I
connected.
did too. It's the fucking weird dog. P4A.
Oh, yeah, more Bury the Mighty. God damn, she's
4D
got good
anime.
design. A lot of Blue Exorcist. Done a 3 movie. Fairy Tail
Final Fantasy
OVA.
15.
What a joke. Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. The one for like the goofy best friend, his was actually kind of wholesome. Because he was a fat kid that like had no friends. And then like Noctis was like nice to him and he actually like worked his ass off to like, you know, slim down to feel like, you know, he could stand next to him, and he actually worked on his social skills.
I
It
think
was
the
actually really
funniest part
good.
of Final Fantasy 15 is the fucking placement of the fucking ads.
Yeah.
Like when they pull out the fucking campfire stuff, and it's just like all like, what the fuck is that?
And they just start
Something.
going in like the fucking noodles.
Yeah, the top ramen.
Sometimes I forget how much fate shit there is.
Yeah, the only thing I always forget that top ramen isn't shit in Japan, like it is here.
Was thank you for the follow. What's going on? Originally we were supposed to play Coffin of Andrew and Renee, but we fell down a huge nostalgia anime rabbit hole, so we're just here. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Dose of joy. Let's see what else we got here. More Birdie the
Yeah, we're
Mighty.
getting to the point where I don't recognize like anything.
Royce Recoil. This woman here was best girl, the one that's drunk, always looking for a boyfriend.
I wish my memory was good enough to remember that shit.
Look, this is just how I do. I hyperfixate on one woman, and then I forget everything else. A black butler.
Erased was so good, I almost got my mom to watch anime.
You guys seem so much into anime. I don't watch a lot of
Okay.
anime nowadays. Most of my stuff came from like the 2000s.
You're talking to two very old weebs.
Yeah.
We're ancient when it comes to the anime scene. We're like, I think I would consider us like 3rd or 4th gen.
Y'all remember
This first
Soul
gen
Eater?
would-
That was good shit.
1st gen would be like the guys that came back from World War II and they loved Japanese stuff. Then you'd have the Gen 2, which would be like the tape traders. And then Gen 3 would be like DVDs, and then Gen 4 would be like online anime.
I don't know why for a sec there I thought that was Eden of the East. I think it's because of the main character, or the dude there. I'll find it in here eventually. Fate Apocrypha recaps. DBZ and Hunter x Hunter 2. Yeah. Think they will finish Hunter x Hunter or make more? Or you think Gon's just fucked?
No, I think they ended it on Gon's story instead of going into the rest of them.
Hmm. Persona 4
'Cause
Gold
I know
animation.
people said the manga covers more than just Gon's arc.
I remember watching a few episodes of this. I wasn't a sports guy, but because before I went to school, I would just like record a bunch of shit at night and then just watch in the morning. I watched a lot of random shit. You ever hear about Jellyfish Princess?
Yes, I have. Isn't that the one about the fucking ballerina?
No, it's about like the it's
I
basically
know
an
the
ugly
name, I
duckling
don't think I've ever
story.
watched it though.
Like there's this girl, you know, she's not exactly the prettiest, but then she meets a for lack of better words, a cross-dresser, and then he like dolls her up.
Classic.
It's really weird because it starts out with like, oh, I'll set you up with my brother, because he's like, you know, a successful businessman, and then, you know, and then after she gets dolled up, you know, she busts out of the room, is like, oh my god, she's so beautiful, who is she? And then it kind of just forgets about that. You guys stream daily? Not daily. I generally try to stream like 4 times a week. My schedule's a bit weird due to work. Does he have a channel
He's
as
got
well?
weird working hours.
Yeah.
Days.
I have a channel. Kunja, do you have a YouTube channel?
I do, but I
mean-
don't do anything right now.
I know you like stream once in a blue moon.
Yeah, like once a year.
Or Idolmaster.
I think we can safely go on to the next one because I'm not. I guess
Yeah.
Lyrical Nanaha.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to watch a little Idolmaster just to compare it to Love Live. Because when I was forced to watch Love Live just to hang out with the kid that had no friends, the first season was the same as the second season. Like, almost to a T. Here, Shaft. Oh god, Toei.
Toei
Let's
makes
see.
One Piece and Dragon Ball. Evangelion. Okay. Lovely Complex. Interesting. They did World Trigger. That was a good one.
Some Sailor Moon stuff. Air Gear.
Digimon Adventure. Oh yeah, Air Gear, where it fucking end because it had a read the manga ending. My least favorite kind.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon. How long till we get to Shinzo?
Probably a while because I don't think most people even know it exists.
Yeah. Is one of the most OGest of all time. You guys want to go on the Grand Tour? The Grand Tour, Grand Tour? Piston North Star.
One Piece is so old. They have like
We found it!
episodes that make entire arcs. Satch Bal, yes.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
One Piece fan letter. A lot of
This is
DBZ.
gonna be like 90% DBZ, One Piece, and Digimon.
Yeah.
Oh, that Rakuhen Suiho is a decent movie.
Cool.
Bobobo, bobobo, bobobo.
Oh god, no, Bobo.
That was such a wild show.
It was. I want to know what that dude was on so I could stay away from it because it's dangerous.
Canon.
Oh, what was the other one back in the day? I've been getting like random clips of it. It was a mare? That was also around Toonami.
I don't know that one.
I think he had like this weird like ball and chain that had like a face and a mustache. Only thing I remember from it was like they had like the little like jokey mascot guy. He was like a little dog dude that he basically had like a C3PO shtick, right? He's like, oh, he's here to protect my lady, but he's useless. Until he passes out. Then he becomes the hardest ass motherfucker there is. First fight he got into was like, because I think it's like the world's powered by magical items, and he just grabs you like, you don't know how to use your fucking magic item, you don't deserve it. And then he just fucking just grabs him by the head and then just fucking dunks him into a pool of lava, and the whole time the dude's just screaming.
Jesus.
It's like, damn. And then he passes the fuck out and becomes a little cute dog man again.
Hey, it's that one magical girl anime I can't think of the name of. And Saint Seiya, which is, if you didn't know, Saint Seiya is huge in Latin America.
Why does that not surprise me, actually?
It's almost as big as like DBZ
Oh,
over
jeez.
there. Yeah.
The Digimon movies. I need to watch the...
Gegege no Kitaro.
I gotta watch the Try movies. I haven't. I've heard mixed things about them.
I like Try. It shows them like actually in high school,
Yeah, that's nice.
and they actually have to deal with like the inner turmoil of like being older and actually seeing the destruction.
Yeah. Oh, what was the... Who was the guy that, had Gomamon?
Joe Keto.
Sorry, Joe, you're in college now.
Yes, he actually is.
Because it's funny enough, he was the older kid.
Yeah, he's like doing college exams or something.
And then his otter just turns into a fucking
Hey,
Viking.
it's the Powerpuff Girls Z.
Dude, Moon loved that fucking shit. He got real creepy with it too. You can tell he liked certain anime.
Yeah.
If it stimulated his groin, he was in on it. I guess at least the upside of hanging out with him was I got to watch Uzaki-chan.
Just to the North Star.
Oh, Cutie Honey.
Precure, that's the one.
Oh, yeah. Or Digimon. Every time I see Ghost Game, man, I can't not think of fucking Daimon. Marcus.
I haven't watched Ghost Game.
Is this... I don't think this is the one. But someone gets like
You're thinking of Savers.
oh no, this one bit because I might have made that connection because of a meme, but there was somebody. It was the one where like the guy had Jellymon, because I saw them in like the same scene of he got like a Minecraftmon and it became super yandere for him, and it like wanted to jump his bones so bad. Like, I see Digimon has found it understands its audience now. Then again, my Crackmon is my Crackmon. It's just a thick, shapely box thing. Because they need another one of those.
Yep, totally.
Oh, Darkmon. Dino Saga.
Oh god, Digimon X Evolution was such a wild one. The one following Dorumon that never came out in the West.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I remember
Where he
seeing this. It's
becomes
like
Alphamon.
it's like 3D animated.
Yeah. X Antibody is like the best thing to come out of that, though.
Ultimate Muscle.
Yep.
It
Slam
was
Dunk is another popular basketball anime.
yeah. Yep, there's the Sailor Moon.
Oh, Digimon Beat Break like just came out this year. I haven't watched it yet.
I'm curious about that. I want to see what Gekomon turns into, or whatever the fuck his name is.
I mean, we should watch it together.
You ready? Oh hey, I found it! I found Shinzo!
I always forget the fucking green dude in Shinzo.
All the sports animes are reminding me of the Prince of Tennis.
Yeah.
I remember
that one fucking Go one?
Go
Haru no
on.
Go.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Go is the one with like the fucking white and black stones that flip each other over.
I think I remember
Just type in
seeing it.
Hikaru no Go and you'll recognize it.
Hikaru no Go. God damn it. God damn it, I remember this. Which I guess credence to the creator, because that was very... Like, as soon as I saw the hair, I was like, yep. Yep, I remember that.
I knew you would. Because it was on at the same time of all the other things you mentioned.
The funny thing is, I don't think I watched it. It's just very distinct.
I just remember all the fucking commercials for it. Hey, Cyborg 009.
Hell yeah.
Tiger Mask. Wow. That's an old one. Mazinger Z.
Huh. Marvel Disc Wars. Moore's Atch Bell. Based.
Based. What's the best way to make a turkey? Based. More Zatch Bell. Wait, does that say Zatch Bell Mecha?
The only Coast School in mind, Kyo, leaves Gash bewildered that he'll make new Vulcan 300 for him to play with.
Attack of the Mecha Vulcan. Oh, it's a movie.
Oh, hey, I remember this. Like, why do you fight giant monsters? I want to eat them and I want to cook them.
Yup, Toriko. They did a crossover with One Piece.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
In both the anime and the manga.
Oh god, this fucking... all I can think of is the fucking penguin. Like, that penguin looks suspicious. The penguin just pulls out a gun. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Looking like some Elric shit. I see adventure Amon, young warrior embarking on a quest to finish the death of his mother. Can I get some screenshots?
1986, so probably not.
Game. Thick arc style though. Mazinger. Oh, and here comes some of the girly pop stuff outside of Precure. Oh wait, this is the Digimon Survive.
Oh, the prologue movie.
Before they get brutally eaten. Or be the cute blonde girl and potentially die of cancer. The fuck? What is this?
That looks like some experimental shit.
Man who appears every 700 years. Stretching before the man's eyes, the world rusted away to monochrome and gray. Once before the town flourished that is now in ruins. The man now has a chance meeting with a person, prostitute. Story of passion curling in like smoke. Something's story has begun.
That's a thing? I don't
You just got poetic with it. It doesn't. It's just way my
hey,
worries.
it's the Toei mascot. That fucking cat in the fucking buccaneer hat.
Just fuck it, we're gonna make our own anime.
Wow, this is wild.
Ultimate Muscle, the Transformers. We're going back.
Yeah, I think we can skip now.
Let's not go through all 900.
Yeah. Sunrise, that's the people that make a lot of good ones.
Cowboy
Kogias.
Bebop, Kogias, Gintama.
Inuyasha.
Daily Life of
World.
High School Boys.
I need to watch that one.
The best bit is Library
Hey,
Girl.
look, it's your favorite, Love Live.
That's the one you made me watch. That and Aquars. Like all I think about is the wrestler. Nico, nay.
My favorite one is the fucking car. Where it like stops 3 times and it sounds just like it. Tiger and Bunny is good.
I have
Gundam 00.
More Love Live, go away. Me alone, Yuri took the kids. Gundam Wing.
Hey, another Escaflowne.
Yeah, yeah. Now the question is,
OG Gundam.
where's Big O? Probably not here.
Witch Hunter Robin. Oh god, I forgot the fucking movie about Inuyasha and fucking Sashomaru's daughters.
Out of Inuyasha. There's Big O. Hell yeah.
Eye Brain. The God of
Scarlet
Puzzles.
Nexus. The game I hear no one ever talk about.
Where? Oh, Oh, Scarlet Nexus, yeah. There's Valvrave. I like that one.
This is not a title. I think like this is not a, what's the word? When I hear buddy complex, this is not the image I see.
Right?
Hey, Steam Boy. City Hunter. City Hunter, more
Oh
like
my
MILF
God,
Hunter, am I right?
Triad. Oh my God, Sergeant Frog.
What the
Any more
fuck is
S's
this
on
thing
it?
from?
Sergeant Frog. That's the name of it.
Oh, because I could have sworn, like... Gonna out me, but there's, like... a hot mom with blue hair and, like, tiny glasses. I've seen a lot of sauce of them. And I see that little fucking frog in there, so I don't know if he's in, like, some other, like, crossover thing. But he's just, like, a background
no, he's
prop.
like an alien in someone else's house or something. I watched, like,
Okay.
one episode.
Oh, sounds like they got shafted. I mean, alien and frogs are cool, but, Lume? I'd rather have Loom.
Gundam.
Probably gonna see a lot of Gundam and a lot of Love Live.
More Cowboy Bebop. More Gundam.
Gundam Wing.
Isn't that like Majestic Prince or something? No. There's also gonna be a lot of Gintama because they've made a lot of that.
Yeah, that series just does not die. Ooh, Dirty Pair. Okay, some of this shit I might know, the older stuff.
What in the fuck? Is that Edward surfing?
Yeah, it's Ein from Cowboy
Yeah,
Bebop.
Not Edward.
He's just having a good time.
Oh god, it's Fossil Fighters.
Dude,
I
the
fucking
first
remember
episode.
watching that and it like a couple episodes of that and hearing Jesse and James and my brain just couldn't fucking change them over.
Dude, the first episode of City Hunter is hilarious because he just basically makes like the assassin go insane. He's like, no matter what he does, he can't get away from the guy. It's like planned every step.
Gao Gaigar.
Freedom, I respect that title. Having a
They
good
made an
majority of
Idol
this.
Master fucking thing? What?
They've just finally merged their two things. They have now added... The moon was destroyed in a massive cataclysm that shattered Earth's former satellite into 81 quintillion tons of orbital debris.
What does this have to do with idols? What?
However, thanks to super science, Earth itself was saved, and today, no one really thinks much about the century past disaster. Which is why when teenage Haruka Amani auditions for something called the Idol Master Project, she thinks she's trying out to be a singing idol. Instead, Haruka finds herself at a secret school run by the Mondakind Agency, living with a group of other girls who have been selected as candidates to pilot an idol, an advanced robot specifically designed to intercept falling debris and moon rocks. The people who run the agency aren't exactly knights in shining armor. And then there's the question of whether or not the idols are really just robots. Because from almost the first moment, Haruka starts to feel emotions resonating within the idol called Ember. They just took their two biggest grossing things and just smashed them together.
It's not even theirs. That's what makes it funnier.
Oh, hey, Sandland.
Bandai owns fucking Idol Master, don't they?
I don't know.
More Code Geass. There's Build Divers Re-Rise. I love that one.
Cheap.
Wow, that's old. I would guess that's 60s.
I don't know what this is, but I like her. Gundam Build Fighters. Oh, that's another one with a hot mom with blue hair.
Yeah, that's either Build Divers or Build. It's Build Divers. That's what it is, not Build Fighter. Road to You. Never heard of it.
Let's have a ride back open. A trilogy of commercials for the Dunlop Series Japan created to promote
Tires.
their Winter Max. Oh my god. Fucking tire ad.
Commercial for snow tires. Cool.
The McDonald's ad.
Get your bag.
More dirty.
More
Yo, Mellow Link. This is some good shit right here. He's just got that gun, and he's got his survival instincts, and he's out here just killing mechs.
Nice.
God bless Mellow Link. More Dirty Pair.
More Gundam. More Love Live.
More
Code Geass,
Kokias.
More Gundam.
Like, how much Kogia shit is there?
I didn't know there was so much fucking Code Geass stuff.
Me neither. Like, I knew there was a lot of characters, but goddamn, Clamp. Go back to Tsubasa.
SD Gundam, that's a change. This is Sunrise,
there
by
was-
the way.
Kororo.
Karoro.
Like that. That's now after the bear thing going around.
I mean, she chose the bear. I'm sorry, is that Gundam chickens?
Of the four Koma manga Mobile Suit Gundam-san. Go ahead and
Interesting.
say yes. More Gundam.
Koi Sento. More Gundam. More Love Live.
I think we figured out their money.
Gundam versus Hello Kitty. Yeah, they did a crossover.
While preparing for a tea party, Hello Kitty receives a distress signal from Haro. He travels to the Universal Century timeline to help Amuro Ray and the Gundam end the 1-year war. More
I don't know.
Sandland.
Double Decker was interesting.
Damn, I feel that. Wait, that's not the chick that gets off on being in a Gundam, is it? Probably not.
I don't know.
No, I'm thinking of the one that has like split like blonde and red hair.
I mean, at least it's not the new type dolphin. I heard about that one, which is fucking wild. It was so wild, I had to look it up to make sure it was real, and it is.
Okay, I'm seeing things now that are not entirely Gundam. So I think it's just the popular shit was Gundam and Love Live. I'm also seeing more Dirty Pair, and that makes me happy.
More City Hunter.
Love me some good fucking cyberpunk
Tribe
shit.
Cool Crew was good. I liked that one.
Ring of Gundam.
Good opening.
More Scryed, Battle Spirits. And they kind of stay in their lane, this studio, for the most part.
I mean, it's Sunrise. They're the Gundam studio. That's what they're. Is that a Guyver? No. He just looks like Guyver.
Yeah.
Tales of the Abyss special fan episode.
Crusher Joe. What a title.
They hit with Gundam, and then everything else has been weird.
The Ultraman. Space Elf. Afro-Ken.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do not.
Good. 'Cause
Actually
it's
got
like
a few days off.
1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's like 2 for me. I just looked at the clock. It's just a car.
Yeah, it's a Toyota ad. A Gundam Toyota ad. Wait, does that say Toyota special movie? How long is it? Two episodes.
Of course it's got them in it.
42 seconds per episode.
Yes, what's this? Just got a rapier, I appreciate. Set in Paris. On the night before the French Revolution.
Star of the Seine is apparently what the alternative title is. Released in 1975. Wow.
Did you ever watch the Romeo and Juliet anime?
No.
It's got like weird like sci-fi stuff in it. And like
Doesn't
Juliet's
surprise
like
me.
a vigilante. Like a swashbuckler, just going around fucking shit up. I didn't really fucking shit up, I was just like being a
Battle
pain.
Spirits, Oh, Zeonic Front.
Man,
Yeah,
they
it
love
seems like they do
showing off this
mechs
dude.
and idols stuff. With
Yeah.
the occasional random other thing.
It's like that one branch in Game Freak, like, okay, you tired of making Pokemon games? Okay, do random fucking project.
Yeah,
Then
that's
come
how
back.
The Badass Elephant came around.
Escaflowne.
Alright, we can just leave here.
Yeah.
Because we're getting down to like less than 6.
Oh, that's a cool picture. Alrighty. I think that's enough for me.
Yeah, I think I need to go to sleep.
Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for stopping by if you did. I know this was not Coffin of Vandy and Lele, but we had some good talks. We went super hard into nostalgia again.
We went real in the paint.
I did post the schedule. I will try my best to stick to it, but at this point it's just more suggestions. So yeah. And thank you all so much for stopping by. You got anything to say, Kunajo, before we bounce out of here?
I can't think of anything because I'm too tired.
Me too, buddy. Take care, everybody. We're gonna go take naps. Bye-bye.
Later.
Play a game. But it's already
Bruh,
nighttime.
don't bruh me. Look, it's gonna be a developing wholesome relationship. I go to sleep with their mother, but then I grow fond of them. I see them as my own child. And the next thing you know, when they get in trouble, I'm gonna beat the problem to death with my fist. And then they're